What's up, everyone? We're back at it again, drawing your Spider-Sonas. Hello, everyone. Okay. So, what I forgot to do last Spider-Sona stream was look at the YouTube community submissions. That was completely on me. I forgot. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna be looking at the submissions of your guys' sonas in the YouTube community. What's up, everyone? What's up, Silk? What's up, Kason? What's up, Kali? What's up, Sculpted? Sucks I got work in an hour. Work be work. I mean, I'm working right now. I wouldn't necessarily call this a full job, a full-time job, but hello. Yes. So I forgot to look at the submissions last stream, so we can go over them. Hope everyone's enjoying this Thursday afternoon so far, or night, wherever you are. I'm finishing up my Sona design. I'll post it when I'm done. Sweet. Can't wait to see it. Definitely submit it on my Twitter or the community tab. So what we got here? Oh. From Purple Slime 2009, I have a submission for the live stream. It's my own interpretation for Spider-Man. I like it. Red and black palette, you can never go wrong with it. I like it. Oh, hi there. That's mine. Wow. Perfect timing. Oh. Did YouTube just crop your shit out, dude? No, it did not. Oh, no. It only shows me the upper half. You can just submit it to my Twitter. Yep, a full 9-hour shift today. I mean, you're getting that bread. I'm struggling over here, but you get that bread, my guy. But yeah, this is cool. Really love this. Obviously, I can't see the rest of the picture because YouTube's a bitch. YouTube, I love you. Do not do not obliterate me. Hey, what's up, dude? This is my Spider-Sona Baled Spider. It's based on lambs, goats, woolly creatures in general. I saw your post about you drawing the Spider-Sonas for your fans, so I wanted to try my luck. That's all. I'm Brazilian and I like your videos. Thank you. Let me see this guy. Very nice. I can see the woolly animals inspired look for this. It's really cool. I've never seen anything Spider-Man Spider-Sona related that grabs inspiration from like other animals, like sheeps are here, like goats and lambs. That's really cool. The bus is mine. Yeah. I have to like bleed. Hello there, I finished reworking my Spider-Sona a bit, so now I can send him for the stream later today. This is cool. This would be a lot to draw, though. So I would have to, like, do a head start sketch to make sure I don't take so much time on this. But I'm definitely putting this in my back pocket. This is cool. And obviously I can't see like the full image because YouTube likes to crop stuff out. I send my own Twitters as well as now my art, but it's a friend who can't be here today. Okay, gotcha. What's up, Blue Boy? What's up, Banana Nathan? Nice of y'all to join the stream. There's 15 people of y'all. There's 15 of y'all in here. Wanted to put a submission for my drawing Spider-Sona. It's a very simple design based on classic suit with a messy web pattern, and the suit has blue patches on the legs and gloves due to wear and tear with yellow lenses. This is cool. You see what I'm seeing, chat? There's 6 legs on this guy. It's cool. It does give me a bit of a cell shaded vibe to it. Thank you, Christopher, for submitting it though. Red silk, like the design. Obviously, I can't see the full pictures. What if Spider-Man was in Injustice Gods Among Us? If DC could ever get the hands on Marvel. Is it gonna let me see? Okay, good. It shows. Okay, good. I like the fabrics used for this. Having Neil Patrick Harris as the voice actor and Keanu Reeves as the face model. This is what you were talking about last stream, I think. Very nice. It is a idea for next video. Putting that in consideration. Rate the pose, guys. 10 out of 10. Love it. Okay. Let me get onto it. Let's see here. Because I realize I'm looking at all the stuff from like 11 days ago. Talon Newton. Oh my god, I love this guy's art. This is sick. I really love how you draw Spider-Man. Nice Scarlet Spider drawing. That's awesome. Then here's my sneak peek. This design reminds me of a Power Ranger villain. This is something you would see like in a Power Ranger show. I really like it. This is sick. And there goes Kali right there. Kali and her lovely Spider-Sona. Oh. Please save the image just in case. Oh no, don't worry, I will. It's an idea, I'll put it into consideration. Pure aura, oh that's me, yes. Ooh. Okay, alright. Hugo doesn't have anything except for his name, Ben Parker Jr. instead of Peter Parker, and his suit design, I guess. I like it. I like when Spider-Sonas take on a more cheap, homeless design. Really gives it some charm. Here's my design. Nice. I can see a lot of Future Foundation inspiration from this. Really like it. God damn it. I gotta go all the way down to the... Oh, hi, Kali. Wow. 7 seconds ago. Damn, you're quick. Polyester clownery edit. So true. By the way, you guys like that little Easter egg that I put in last video? That was just for you. Alright. Let me go over... Oh. There's so many cool Spider-Sonas, man. And I'm sad that I can't get to them, bro. But I am going to do one Spider-Sona that I promised to do in my video. Alright? Hold on. Hold on. God damn, there's a lot of y'all. Made it before the deadline, motherfucker. Nice. Yes. So... Oh god, yeah, that's hard. That's hard. This is hard too. This is also hard. What? Oh. I feel the pressure already. There's so many cool Spider-Sonas that I want to draw, man. But I am gonna draw this guy right here. Because I promised to in my video. What software I use to draw? I use an Ibis Paint, and you're gonna see in a second. I'm gonna basically show you guys my webcam of me drawing. I don't have the necessary equipment to put it on screen. But I am gonna draw Chaos's the ever-stalking Spider-Man, because I promised to draw him in my latest video. If you haven't checked that one out, please do. I gotta find this guy now. There's so many submissions. Okay. I'll just grab some references of him. So I'm finally gonna draw this guy. Hooray! Kai Spidey is so peak. So true. Dude, you're lucky I'm just on my phone with my index finger. I was like that. I was like that on my phone. But hopefully you'll get yourself an iPad and you'll definitely be more articulate in your drawings. But I mean, you know, you can still draw with your finger, because from what the art that you've made, it's pretty awesome, especially with your finger too. I can't, man. All right. Just gotta give me a second. I'm gonna transfer these pictures to my iPad. Guys, I'm excited. Kai Spidey so fake, he looks like Michael Jackson. So goddamn true. Also, hi Nicholas. Hi Nicole. So glad of you to join the stream. Holy crap. I really love your work. Alright. Now I have the pictures. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the webcam. Crit my fingers last Soda stream, I remember. Alright. Holy blur. Oh god, I hope you guys can see the drawings. Okay. So, thankfully, I was kind of prepared for the stream, because I had to, like, you know, figure out the had to figure out audio balancing and all that. I had to do some testing before actually going on stream. But we're here, and I'm very happy to get to draw this Sonas design finally. Just gotta put out the references. It's pretty blurry, and I'm so sorry if it's blurry. I try to make sure it's focused as much as I can. Okay. Alright. How are you guys doing today? I figured that I tried to, like, you know, engage with you guys as much as I can before I completely lose myself in drawing. And of course, I used these models from Source Filmmaker. I'm pretty sure you guys are familiar with Source Filmmaker, to make poses. Of course, originally I was going to show you guys the posing process, but I couldn't figure out how to have SFM show on the stream because it was just blank for me. And I only did like these two poses, and that's it. Because I don't know. But it's a really great experiment to figure out posing or get ideas of posing your Spider-Man characters is by using SFM. So right now I'm just kind of like sketching the pose itself. I just woke up. This is gonna be dope. Hello, what's up, Lucky? Clown, I just sent some art on Twitter to show off my Jack Kirby space style effect called the Kirby Crackles for you to take a look at when you can. I'll definitely check that out when I can, so thank you so much. Wasn't supposed to be scheduled today, but I'll pop in when I have my lunch break. No worries, Sculpted, I will still be here. Greg Land. Ha! I understood that reference. Yeah, at least I'm not doing it on I was about to say something, but I'm not sure if I was gonna get demonetized if I mentioned it. Because doesn't that man trace illicit magazines for his panels? If I remember that correctly. And also he traced like a meme once of Iron Man in that one panel that looks like he's having a heart attack. But they drew him so weirdly. Because I still can't get that image out of my head to this day. I saw a dope advanced suit on the other day too. Did any of you watch Brand New Day yet? I mean, it's been a while since it came out. I watched it in theaters. Oh, it was amazing. Sorry, that was me moving my little stand to keep my camera up. Am I able to submit my Sona? Yes, you can. You can submit it through my Twitter, Spider Clownery, the same handle as my YouTube, or you can send it on my YouTube community tab on my channel. Twice with the Spidey suit on. Nice. I was gonna watch it with my unlimited suit, but it was only just the shirt and pants, and mask. I wanted to do it like complete outfit wise, but you know, my needle went dull, so I had to order new ones because I was trying to sew the gloves yesterday, but the stitches were coming out so ugly. Clown, did you see my new YouTube channel right now? The first video is short, but the second video I'm cooking it. Well, I hope you enjoy. And yes, even though I'm a 17-year-old male, I do sound like I'm a 10-year-old girl. Gotcha. I'll check it out after the stream. I wanted to wear mine, but it has attached mask and the theater didn't allow face coverings. Damn. Yeah, I was kind of hesitant on like bringing the costume to the theater to watch Brand New Day in its incomplete form. Why the hell in a theater would not allow face covering? What kind of theater is that? It's not an airport. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, like, see, when I was working, you know, at a Family Dollar on Halloween, I asked my manager, "Hey, you think it's okay for me to dress up as Spider-Man for Halloween? You know, to like greet the customers in costume and have the kids see Spider-Man working behind a register?" And they were like, "Yeah, of course." You know, and I did, but the only thing that that I really couldn't wear the costume fully was because the pants were like sagging. So I had to wear jeans, and besides, I kind of needed to wear jeans to store some of my stuff in there. I even had like a little cute name tag that said like, "Hi, welcome to Family Dollar. My name is Spider-Man," and I still have that name tag to this day. I don't know. It was an AMC. Okay. If I remember from last stream, Silk, if you're still here, you donated me like 79 cents. I'm not sure what the thing is in uh currency wise. I don't know what the currency is when you sent me that. But my alerts weren't working. But I fixed it now, so hopefully one day, you guys can hear what the alert sounds are like. I mean, I could show you right now if it comes through. I'm gonna rerun Silk's donation from 10 days ago. See if it works.
Circus in town?
Okay, it's showing on screen, and it should do the sound bite on your guys' end because it's not doing it on mine. Favorite horror game? That's a great question. Um. Oh, there goes my Apple Pencil. Butterfingers. Favorite horror game? I'm not sure what favorite horror game I like. Favorite horror game. I don't know. I don't think I've played enough horror games to really know which one is my favorite. I mean, obviously, FNAF is one of them. Um, I haven't played any other ones before. I don't think I played. I I want to play Mortuary Assistant and stream that for you guys one day. Oh, but I really don't trust myself to drive with the mask on. Yeah, no, don't. Just just drive with your mask off because you need your eyes to, you know, look out for crazy people on the road. So you don't want the news to be like Spider-Man dies in a fatal car crash. Each time I wear the suit, you just become someone else. Like Andrew once said, you just embody a symbol. So true. Truth nuke. pretty much done with that. I can finalize it when I can. I so regret getting the attached mask. Why did I have to order my suit at 3 a.m.? That's crazy. Did you order it from like where did you order from? Because I was about to say princecostume.com. But I mean I wouldn't know. I was supposed to save up and get my Spider-Sonas suit custom made at Prince Costume, but I don't know where that went. It just kind of like went out the window. I think it's because I want to make it my own, but at the same time it's like you have to buy so many fabrics to make this multicolor Spider-Man clown costume. So I mean, you know, one day. Print costume, yep. Okay, so I was correct. Would it be more inspiring, a guy stopping a crime or a guy in a Spider-Man costume stopping a crime? Definitely, definitely a guy dressing up as Spider-Man stopping a crime. Why are you trying to pull something? Or are you just asking, just to ask it? Because I don't know. I don't want y'all to think that wearing a Spider-Man costume can all of a sudden make you unstoppable. No, you're still human. You don't have spider powers, as much as it hurts to say. You do not have spider powers to swing from buildings. You will die. Right now I'm just trying to rough sketch the details on. Oh boy. Feel bad for making him draw messy webbing, so many lines. The worst that you can expect me to draw. I mean, like, with messy webbings, expect me to not talk for the rest of the stream. Because I'll be so focused making these freaking messy webs. Okay. With great power comes great accountability. You had to remind me of that bullshit that Norman said in the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man show. When he said that shit, I was like, huh? What? You serious? And I did see the stuff for season 2. I'm being cautiously optimistic about it. I mean, after they showed that new classic suit in that one shot with Gwen, dude, that looks like Ultimate Spider-Man suit with the big eyes and the blue sections being cell shaded. I was like, holy shit. Please let it be a suit that Peter made on his own instead of Oscorp making that shit. Amazing PSM in the future should have an official Wikipedia page if he was a popular YouTuber. I don't know. I mean, with Amazing PSM, you know, he's just a regular guy doing what he loves, providing content for you guys. I mean, that's up to his fans to really make a whole Wikipedia page for him and his Spider-Man show that he's really working hard on getting the second episode out. I'm excited for it. I'm really excited for it. So trying to okay, that should be good. No hate, but Spider-Gwen is such an industry plant. An industry plant. No hate to you. I mean, sure, you know, I was really happy that, you know, that Spider-Gwen is getting recognition, but it gets to a point, honestly. I mean, it's different this time around with her being kind of like a hero in training instead of this already badass spider variant who has like way more experience than Peter does. But I don't know. I want to see what they got in store for the second season. I really dislike the effect Spider-Gwen has in the modern lore for Spider-Man in general. Isn't she in Earth 616? Is she not in her actual Is she not in her actual universe anymore? Like Miles? Because I do remember Miles is now in the 616 universe. Is Gwen in there too? Someone like Silk or hell even Mayday are better fits for what they could do with I can't read English. It's such a hard subject. Someone like Silk or hell even Mayday are better fits for what they want to do all the time for her. I mean, they are bringing Silk in the next Insomniac Spider-Man game. Um, but I really wish there was more stuff on Mayday. I don't think we have ever had anything for Mayday in like years. Speaking of Mayday, do y'all know of an individual by the name of Chloe? I don't know how to say their actual username, but they recently uploaded a Spider-Girl cartoon. Well, a little short a little short cartoon that they animation that they uploaded on their Instagram. They're the ones responsible for making the Pocket Edition, Spider-Man Pocket Edition animations. Probably the best Spider-Girl animation I've ever seen. This has been said like 1,000 times, but it's like, dude, let the blonde stay 2 meters underground. She's been brought back from the dead so many times I can't even count anymore. Like let Gwen be dead. You know, don't bring her back from the dead or anything like that. You know, let her be that reminder for Peter's greatest failures. Don't have the greatest failure be retconned. That kind of like takes away that impact that was meant to be really crucial to Peter's character development in the first place. Because that's the thing I hate when Marvel decides to be like, oh, Gwen Stacy's back from the dead, uh, and now she's like Deadpool. I this was back then, probably like a few years ago, but let her be a reminder of why Peter does this, and his failures still reminding him of like, I would have saved her if I would have done differently, or I just didn't want to be Spider-Man. But of course, you know, comic writers have to do what they gotta do to just, I don't know, make bullshit. Let me do this real quick. What? Oh, there you are. Hot take, but the early 10s post One More Day era for Spidey was interesting. Maybe not everyone's cup of tea, but they explored different shit with the new ass status quo. Early 10s post. I don't think I think until Superior ended, it was decent. Stories were okay and tracked to some degree. After that, everything just went downhill. Then Spencer came and he was like a lifeboat. Then Zeb Wells came in and he destroyed the lifeboat. I'm. I have no idea what Spider-Man comics are like after One More Day. I kind of like stayed away from it because I don't want my character to be assassinated like that. So I'm not sure what the stories were like post One More Day. Because you know, because I'm still in that prime of like, okay, you know, Peter's still with Mary Jane. He's you know, he's just still with Mary Jane. Like they're not apart. They're still together, and his character is a lot more developed than whatever One More Day happened. I need to really figure out this logo placement. But even then, Kindred was kind of messy. I've seen a bit of Kindred stuff. and it's kind of foggy, but I don't know. Maybe I need to like really look through these comics because I'm still reading the original ASM issues. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out something. Yo, how's it going? What's up, Jerome? It's going good. Nice of you to join the stream. Honestly, they were like the blueprint for MCU Spidey. More social liberty, new random cast characters, more techy. But even then, the comics felt cooler because Peter was the one doing everything and he was resourceful as shit. And then he became a bum. Who can't even keep a job? Yeah, I miss when Peter used to be really resourceful and I don't know, independent in a way. Holy shit, dude. I really gotta figure this shit out. I'm just figuring out the formatting of this suit without fucking it up. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna kind of like play around with some stuff here and there. Trust the process, even though the process doesn't look so good at the moment, but hey, trust it. We are going to trust it. He just acts like a kid. I miss when Peter was a grown man. He just acts like a kid. Exactly. It seems like he's stuck in the stagnant position where he's not this 30-year-old man with like yeah, basically he just acts like a kid, like a 70-year-old in a 30-year-old's body. That's pretty much how Peter is nowadays in the comics. Gotta go work. I should have my 30 in 4 hours, so when you're on your second Sona drawing, have fun. I'll check out this whole stream when I get back. Alrighty. I'll see you, Sculpted Spidey. Don't work so hard. Really hoping that it's my second Sona by then. It's on me because, well, you know, I wasn't thinking of what pose to put this guy in. I just had these poses right here and be like, all right, you know, let's do it. But you adapt to these types of situations where you're like, okay, why did I do this, and how can I make it better? It's retail, I'll be fine. My cats will watch a stream in my place. Nice. You know, chat. Let me tell you a story. Hold on. Let me tell you a story on how my first experience with having a cat. Sorry, I'm drinking hot chocolate. I'm drinking chocolate milk. So, I never owned a cat. I've always owned like a dog, and that's it. But I had one of my relatives come over and, you know, stay for like I forgot how long, but they were moving out of their old place to to find a new place. So they brought their cat over, and honestly, aside from, I don't know what allergic reaction I was having. I'm not sure if it's not even an allergic reaction, because I'm not allergic to cats. As far as I know, I'm not allergic to cats. But sometimes I just break out into hives when either I like touch them and not wash my hands, so I just accidentally touch my face, and I just break out into hives. But other than that, you know, clean their litter box, feed them. That's pretty much it. You know, that cat obviously, you know, learned how to, you know, go to the bathroom in their litter box, and she was chill. Very clingy, but very chill. I don't know. I think I prefer cats more than dogs. I'm making my Sona while watching, but I realize it's just Peter's suit. You can make it Peter's suit, but you can put your own twist into it. You know, take inspiration from other designs like Iron Spider, the symbiote suit, and, you know, do something with that. Logo wise and also formatting wise. I think in comics they should really just let Peter grow up and be an adult, since Miles is 616, and you can tell those young Spider-Man stories with him and add new ideas with Miles and adult Peter. Hopefully they can like think of that. You know, have Peter actually be an adult with a good working job, not being like so kid-like, but like I don't know what I'm talking about. My brain is going like so many miles per hour, but I just hope they grow up Peter so he can at least be where he was like before one more day happened. Okay, this is what I should really do, is have the reference up on the screen instead of looking at my iPad. I mean, I still have the references right there, but you know. All right. Okay. Just trying to figure out where I'm going from here. Spider-Sonas is literally one of the biggest villains of Spider-Man. Yep, that's for sure. Okay, just getting all the formattings into place. Okay. Now I gotta figure out the spider logo. I probably need to look through this guy's submissions that he sent me a while back to find that spider logo. I just looked at Silk's art. I'm gonna put it on screen. This is awesome. This is very Jack Kirby. This is sweet. And this is all from a phone, too. Drawing on a finger. I can't imagine. Sorry, I need to like I've been looking at this for a bit now. That's awesome. Okay. Let me find. Wait, hold on. I should have a picture of the spider logo on my phone. I do, but it's not the updated look. How about this one? You know what? I'll work with this one. I'll work with that. Let me get that picture. Put you right there. That drawing is so badass, so true. This is not even a drawing. This is more like a photo bash edit, which I really like. Oh, you're talking about the hold on. There's so much delays in the stream that I thought you were talking about this photo bash right here. But no, this is cool too. But I also love that Jack Kirby style that Silk was producing. Very cool. I would like that actually. Okay. Make sure I'm drawing on the right layer. feel free to stick around in here if you'd like. I'm just here drawing Sonas. Or ask me questions if I can properly answer them, that is. Any advice for suit making? Um, First of all, let me live chat. That's probably why it's just this top chat. I need to remember to always put the filter for a live chat so I can see everyone's freaking comment. Anyways, any advice for suit making? Um, if you're starting suit making, if you're making your first suit, obviously it's gonna take a while to really understand your measurements and how big, or like basically making sure that it fits on you. So I recommend doing it with like not so fancy fabric materials like Liverpool spandex that you can buy on Amazon for starters. You can like do that like a couple times to make sure to see where you're going for with your suit. And the more you like improve, then you can use like fancy fabrics. But always practice. Always practice. Don't be discouraged if your costume doesn't look as perfect as you wanted it to be. Peter Parker doesn't have sewing experience, and you should like take that as like, okay, Peter Parker went through this, and he improved as time went on, so you can do the same too. It's only about trusting the process, believing in yourself that you can truly make great costumes, as long as you don't give up on it. You gotta keep going with it. That's what you always gotta put your mindset to, is don't give up. That's pretty much it. I posted my Sona on the community. It's perfect. But yeah, like, if your Spider-Man suit looks like crap, embrace it. Learn from it. But put that mentality as Peter Parker at the age of 15 or 16, whichever his canonical age is in Amazing Fantasy 15, makes that suit. And plus, it adds authenticity to it. It adds charm, believability. Let me refresh. Oh! Let me put this on screen. This is cool. I love me a black and blue Spider-Man costume. This is sick, though. Really like it. I'll definitely put this in my back pocket as well. This guy looks drawable. I can't see at cast_93 in the chat, only in the video. Put your filters on all messages or like live chat, because I'm seeing them type in chat. They just sent, oh, that's weird. Put your filter on yeah, all messages. If you see like a little settings gear, put that on all messages or live chat so you can see all the messages being sent. I need to remind myself to do that every single stream because it automatically puts it on top chat. Maybe my messages are only appearing on the live chat. They are. They are. That's why I always got to make sure I see everyone's chat is putting them on live chat. Ugh, and again with this turn off the dark spider logo. It's so good. It's so good. Where is this guy? I need to find him. Where are you? There you are. Oh, chat, last night, my mom went out to get groceries and she came back with Little Caesars. So I currently have the Spider-Man Brand New Day pizza box. Not the box itself, but more like the front design of it. Sitting in my sitting on top of my record player. I'm planning to put it up on my wall when I have the time. Why is every modern thing nowadays suck so bad? Because they hired bad writers. That pretty much sums it up. That should be good. It's a rough sketch, so it's not going to be pretty. Hell yeah, hang it on the wall. I will. Okay. Guess it's on to the webbing. Oh, he shoots the organic webs out of his fingers. Not the wrist. Okay, I actually like that idea. So, yeah, let me, I would have to redo the hand. Hold on. Shooting webs out of the fingers is quite unique. It really is. I'm pretty sure Silk does it. I know Spider-Man did it once. I forgot where he did it from. I think that was when he was using the black suit. But instead of like at the top of his wrist where the white patches are, he did shoot from his fingertip before. I'm not sure where. I think it was in a comic. What's up, Clownery? What's up, Sonic the Hedgehog? Nice of you to join the stream. Yeah, no joke, chat. I literally just stream whenever. Like, I don't have a set schedule or anything like that. I kind of just think of it the day before. Be like, okay, I want to stream. Set it for tomorrow. Or like maybe I just sometimes kind of plan it, like days in advance. Make sure I'm not like doing anything. I do have a question. What do you guys think of that recent video of me redesigning the prototype Sam Raimi suit? I need to figure this out. I'm back. Welcome back, Banana Nathan. I think it was the ultimate version of the black that shut the webs from the fingers. That's exactly where that's from. Yep, thank you. Hey, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh shoot, did I miss you looking at my Kirby Crackle? Yes, yes, you did. I said that it was very cool, and how I was so appalled that you drew that with your finger on a phone. Can't be me. Hello again. What's up, Victory Arts? Welcome back. Welcome back, and hello. Thank you for joining the stream. As you can see, your Spider-Sona is on the thumbnail of the stream. Sounds like Miles. swear. I liked it. I really liked it. I hope there will be a Spider-Man suit that's inspired by the prototype Rainy suit. I tried to tablet once at Comic Con. I find, and I draw better on my phone. Time sucks. Time stuck. Yeah. Okay, I just saw you delete that. Love how Scott Johnson it looks. Hold on, chat isn't showing up for me. Odd. Yeah, chat, make sure you're on all messages instead of top messages so you can see everyone's messages. I'm stuck on my phone. I tried a tablet once at Comic Con and my art was worse. Okay, you know what? Fair. You tried it, but it wasn't meant for you. I respect that. But I'm glad that you guys like the video. I was really curious on what that suit would have looked like if they stuck with that design instead. I mean, of course, don't get me wrong, I love the 2002 suit to death. I wish I had a replica of it in my closet. But I felt like that other suit would have been... It would have been better if it had the polishing there and it was complete. No, the stream schedules thing sound like miles. The stream schedule thing sounds like miles. What do you mean by that? The stream schedule thing sounds like miles. Oh, when I was talking about the stream schedule? I'm not sure. Came into the stream for some inspiration since I'm doing a character line for Fantastic Four. Dude, that's awesome. I'm glad that you guys come to my stream for like inspiration's sake. Because I mean, like, honestly, that's what I want for you guys, is to be inspired and, you know, make your own Spider-Sona or your own Spider-Man costume, or, you know, make your own Marvel character designs based on like their looks. You know, I want you guys to be inspired. I want you to make your own stuff and inspire others. Because I believe that you guys can make great things. Like Silk, for example, he can make a whole comic book if he wanted to. Of course, I think he's doing it right now. But, you know, it's like I want you guys to really pursue that creative path. Because from like all of this... What just happened? Something just popped up on my screen. Oh, Rebecca Normal Mom. Thank you for joining the circus. But yeah, I'm very happy that you guys are submitting your Sonas, because I gather inspiration from your guys' Sona, believe it or not. And, you know, it makes me want to see more of your guys' stuff. Really put yourselves out there for the community to see. Because as long as you're happy with it, you know, you don't care if people don't see it as much. As long as you put it out there and, you know, you have what you have for the views and whatnot. But eventually it will be big for you. Fuck, that was loud. I got jump scared by the honks. Yeah, I didn't hear on my end, so I'm sorry for that. I was trying to figure out what the freaking volume levels for these alerts are. So, yeah, sorry. Thinking of doing a Clown Race Silk crossover battle art. That'll be cool. But yeah, if you love what you enjoy, keep doing it. You know, right now, I'm like kind of struggling with trying to, get some income with YouTube and whatnot, since it's kind of monthly with getting money. But I still get it from the videos and whatnot. And this is not me like prying or anything like that. Like, this is me telling you guys how it is. I don't have, well, I'm like currently working for a part-time job, trying to figure out like, okay, if I have a part-time job, I could have that and then have YouTube as like another part-time job, so I can get some income like that. But no, in this economy, it's hard. It's hard finding a job. So I am just doing this to really try and get myself out there and, have you guys supporting me as much as you can. Because, I mean, like, honestly, I don't want you guys to fucking send me your whole goddamn life savings to support me. I want you to live. I want you to have a roof under your house. So if you were to donate me, through super chat, that would be awesome. But at the same time, I don't want you guys to like, spend your money on whatever bullshit I'm up to. Because I'm just doing this for fun. And if you do donate, then it's greatly appreciated. Sincerely, like, thank you. Like, hopefully, if I get more big and, have you guys support me more, I would be forever grateful. But for now, you guys can only do what you can. Huh? I think I had a stroke reading this. Don't love your job, job your love. Give that man, I don't know, give that man something. Brother, I feel time doesn't surplus for all the stuff one wants to make. Oh, yeah, I agree. Time doesn't really. I mean, it's all that you can really make in some sort of time frame that you can make so much of. You rock, Spider Clownery. Thank you, Chatter. I still well and want you to have a roof under your house, Clownery. I appreciate it. One can't be a photographer, Lego artist, comic YouTuber, good student, have a proper job, and a lover boy on the same month. True. It's hard out here. But we can do so much, man. It seems I can't find a proper job as a photographer anywhere here. Well, of course, it's hard out here. It really is. But as long as you keep looking, as long as you keep trying, then it'll come to you. Because I've been out of work since February. And I'm trying to make a living off of YouTube. Like, as of right now, I'm trying to make a living off of YouTube. As much as I can. I'm loving these clownery quotes. Thank you. I'm just speaking from the heart. I'm not speaking to have clout on me. I'm speaking realistically. I'm speaking from the heart, and I'm literally giving you guys what I would have heard if I started YouTube early. If I started YouTube back in middle school, like early high school, I would have probably been bigger than I am right now. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, 4,000 subscribers is what I can work with, honestly. But from what my mom told me, is as long as you put your mind onto something and you do it, then anything's possible. If you want to become a YouTuber, you gotta put dedication into it. You gotta make sure that you're doing it for the love of doing it, not doing it because it's something that you have to do. You do it because you want to do it. You want to do it. That, like, you want to have love for the game to do it. You don't want it to have it as a chore and be dreading every single day of your life. Be like, oh, I gotta make a video before, all of my subscribers like leave me and stuff like that. If I would have left because life got too hard on me, you guys would stick there for me. And it's a reminder, like, hey, this is something that you made based off of love, not gain. I think Clownery's telling us to give him as much money, no matter. So let me go to the bank. I'll be right back, y'all. Silk. Oh God. You guys are gonna hear so many alerts if this happens. Brother, if in the US of A is hard, imagine here in South America. I got some gigs taking pics at concerts, which is what I've been doing the last 6 months, but it only reaches so far. But it only reaches so much. Damn. Stole the words from my mouth. Do what you feel what you love. Exactly. Give that man a cookie. Do it for the love of the game. Exactly. You guys get me. I don't care if I'm like 15 or 11 viewers. Sure, I'm gonna get a bit discouraged, but hey, as long as I'm doing it for the love of it, then I am happy. I was trying to do this while I was still in the apartment that I've been living in for 15 years with my parents. And well, like on my handheld phone. If you guys seen like my past Spider-Sonas streams, I've been streaming this series on my phone. But now I have a working gaming PC, and it's like a reward of me not giving up. What's up, Cool CC? Nice of you to join us. Men live to reach a happy end, but most don't stop to see the journey they've made for themselves. That gave me chills. Men lived... I'm going to read this again. I'm going to read it right now. Men live to reach a happy ending, but most don't stop to see the journey they've made for themselves. Exactly. You got to reflect on what you did from the first time you started. You didn't think you would get this far. I didn't think I was going to get 4,000, almost 5,000 subscribers. I'll be right back. Got a lunch. We'll keep the string on for a little while. Gotcha. But yeah, I didn't think I would make it this big. Well, quote unquote big, 4,000, almost 5,000 subscribers. Like, I didn't think I would get this far. And that's the beauty of it. The beauty of it is to really reflect on what you've done, on why you're here in the first place. Because if you didn't stop, if you did stop, then you wouldn't realize how far you've actually made it. I just realized I don't have a car. I'll make it another day. Silk, I appreciate it. Don't drop a fucking 100 bomb on me, because I can't refund that. But no. Like, I appreciate you guys with every comment that you've like sent on my videos, and just seeing your guys' feedbacks and comments. It makes me happy. Sure, if someone would be like, oh, you know, I don't like this or I don't like that about the redesign, it's okay. I don't take it as an offense, because you guys are speaking your mind. You're speaking your own opinion that you can't even speak it on Twitter without getting mauled alive. Can't stay for too long, but just wanted to say hi. Well, hello. Glad of you to at least hop in and say hi. Without reflection, you can't move forward. Loving what you're doing is what can make a journey worth it. Exactly. See, this right here is a journey. It's a journey in progress, you know? If the channel ever starts to die for whatever reason, start putting me at the end of each video in a grandpa sweater, silk mask, and round glasses telling Spider-Man comics, but as kids' stories. That's funny. I can imagine that too. But, yeah. Because I think I'd rather do YouTube as myself than someone else. Trust me, I was someone else and I didn't like it. Shit, it was scary. And that's the last thing I want to do, is lose myself. And of course I gotta take mental breaks here and there. I say by a fire or something, I think we get more audiences. But yeah, just remember, whenever I get into quotes and talk from the heart and all that, I mean it. I'm not doing it for clout or anything like that. Because I'd rather be a YouTuber that can actually, be engaged with his audience than a YouTuber that just wants numbers and the money. He has claws, doesn't he? Does he have claws? I think he has claws. It's not depicted in these drawings, but it's okay. I'm still making that Sona, and damn, these webs. It be like that. I'm still on this first Sona, and damn, we have yet to pass the sketch phase. I mean, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. And I don't know how many Sonas I'm going to be doing off the top of my head. Well, we'll see how much that we can draw today. I hate time differences. By the time you're done with this, I'll probably be asleep. Unfortunately, that's how that's how time frames work. Oh boy. Okay, we're halfway there with the sketch process. It only took an hour. Holy shit. I need to remind myself that I still have chocolate milk. Sorry if you heard gulps. And I still need to check Twitter submissions too. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. I'm just gonna put every single layer together onto the line art. Wrong layer. Bro. This fucking gnat dog. Get the shit out of here. Ugh. Hey everyone, what's up, Wafflemation? Set hiding. Thank you, Superior Soak, for the hiding. 10 jewels, wow. Thank you. Freaking. Uh, I don't know how you say it. Mecha, I don't know. Mecha Chameleon. I didn't know they even freaking added that. That's funny. Thank you, though. I have no idea what this is, but I could do it. I think those are like some sort of currency. It's like TikTok, where you like sent gifts to the creator. Because I was the one that like claimed my jewel points, and when I was watching PSM stream, I sent the Unk alert. As soon as I mentioned the Unk alert, I got hit with it. Brother. I literally got hit with the Unk alert, dude. I was the one that sent it in PSM's chat. Now I'm being sent away in my chat. Ain't that something? I don't even want to tell y'all how old I am. I'm pretty sure y'all even know how old I am. Because I put it on my bio on Twitter. Great minds think alike. Glad that really took you back. Yeah, now when I see Uncle Ert, I realize how fucking old I am. Thanks, man. Actually, you know, chat, take a guess how old I am. And I know for a fact probably like some of you know how old I am because I put it on my bio on Twitter. So that really wouldn't be a guessing game because I kind of put it out there already. Without looking at my Twitter. Don't look at my Twitter. Another fucking... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see it. 24. And thanks again for the Uncle Alert. Good lord. 19? You know? Fair. Because some people say that I sound... I don't know. 17? 18? Old enough to be Unk. Alright. Yeah, I'm 24. Pushing 25. Actually, no, I'm pushing fucking 30 as soon as I hit 25. Lord have mercy. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm not looking forward to it. But as long as I keep healthy, you know, as long as I keep myself healthy and, you know, keep myself in shape, then I'll be okay. I mean, it's not like I'm already getting back pains. I have so many uncle alerts that I could press, but I have a great responsibility with this power. Please. Please. Think about what you're doing, man. Think about what you're doing. It's strange how the sounds is not coming from my end, but it's coming on the stream's end. But I do have Streamlabs open, so, or at least the stream itself open on my end to see when something's being sent, so I don't miss anything. Man, I really hope that after I'm done with the stream, I don't get hit with a fucking copyright claim because I'm playing Silent Hill music. I mean, it's PlayStation 2 system menu with Silent Hill 2 ambience for 3 hours. I'll put on. I'll put on Ultimate Spider-Man. There we go. Ah, I just closed out the goddamn. Be grateful it's not a copyright strike. Very grateful. Does your Spider-Sona have any lore, or is it just a channel avatar? It's a channel avatar, but I've had suggestions of people of like suggesting me to have them being bitten by a radioactive spider at like some circus. And this was when I uploaded my origin of Spider Clown. You can call him Clowny if you'd like. Well, then again, that's more like me That's more of you calling me Clowny because I'm Spider Clownery. You can call me Clown, Clownery, Clowny, Silly String, whatever. You know, whatever is to your liking. All right, we're getting somewhere. I didn't know that Silly String was on the table. Yes, someone in the comments in one of my videos called me "Good job, Silly String," and I was like, I like that. I like that nickname. What about Jeff? Do I look like a land shark with feet? My name is Jeff. On your next break, could you maybe sort a check? Oh, on your next break, could you maybe sort a check on the community page? I can do it right now. Oh, don't worry, I can do it right now. Ooh. You know, this is not that bad. Ugly back logo, you know. It's not bad. If I ever, hello handsome clown, thank you. If I ever come to this design, I'll definitely work some stuff. But other than that, pretty cool. I like it. Actually, let me see something. Did you use black or like some sort of brownish color? I'm not sure. No, that's black. Yeah, no, I was looking at it and I was like, did he use like a brown, like a dark brownish color? I mean, it would be cool though. I think I've seen like Spider-Man costumes, or not Spider-Man costumes, but Spider-Man classic suit designs that has Spider-Man in like a red and brown color. But yeah, Pretty cool. Thank you, Kaisen? Kaisen. I had to make sure I was pronouncing that correctly. Off gray. Oh, I see it. Okay, it's an off gray color. I like it. Thank you, Kaisen. There it is. Okay. Oh, let me put my thing back on. There it is. Really focused on this one Sona. Holy crap, dude. I'm really trying to figure out how to draw this. Should be like this. Fix this leg right here. I apologize if I'm not talking. Just really trying to figure out the spider placement. Love the line art, by the way. Thank you, Cass. I think how my line art works is more sun movements. They're more like quick sun movements to get those dynamic lines. You know, sharp, take sharp turns and quick movement. I wasn't even sure which spider logo would I do, because I might just have to do the ones with the pedipalps. The pedipalps are the cheliceraries. I forgot which one is which. have to lower the head a bit. Raimi Ross inspired logos, yeah. So this was the perfect move to make it look like a Raimi-esque logo. Okay, it's time to switch up the music. I'll do it to the Marvel Capcom 2 City Pop soundtrack. I really love this soundtrack. Just to get into the mood. Ooh, that looks crisp. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh crap, am I late for a submission? No, not at all. You can send the submission through my YouTube communities tabs on my channel or my Twitter at Spider-Clownery. So you're not late at all. And I'm pretty sure there's more people submitting their designs. Let me do community. Yes, go for it. Says I gotta be subscribed for at least a day. I only knew you from Twitter, so I'll just comment there. Okay, that's odd. Says I gotta be subscribed for at least a day. I was gonna say, that's interesting. I've never seen YouTube do that. I mean, you are subscribed to the channel, right? Right. Anyways, yeah, you go do that. I didn't even draw the web lines on here yet. It's the default setting? Oh, see, I did not know that. Man, our universe is so boring. I felt that. I wish that I live in a fictional world. Would you want to though? I mean, like, sure, you know, you can live in a world where your best bet is to not get killed in like a battle or something like that that's going on, or get injured. I mean, then again, there's already crazy stuff happening in this world, but I think it's safe to say I would not like to be like crushed with like a car or something. If, I don't know, the Hulk throws that shit at my house and then I get crushed by it. Oh, my package got delivered. Where is it? At the front door, of course it is. Where all the mosquitoes can come out and eat my shit. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back, chat, and I have my package, and it should be it should be a little sewing needles for the sewing machine. New York, hold on. A New York apartment rent is in the negatives. Like, you're constantly in danger, but you save money. Exactly. Okay, where's my box cutter? I need my box cutter. Oh, I almost pulled myself from my goddamn headphones. Alrighty, we're back. I'm just gonna open this real quick. There's some nice little ASMR. Why is there 13 people of y'all? Hi everyone. I swear for a second there were like 5 of you in here. And then 13 people showed up. Hi everyone. Ooh. A little cute box with all of the stuff in there. Sweet. Alright, since I'm not using my AirPod anymore, I was using it to test my audio before streaming. Alright. We're back. Let me take a sip of my chalky milk. Hey guys, what's up, Siren? Nice of you to join the stream. Okay. Get this. Alright. Yeah, I have to rework the webs. I'm still here, by the way, just drawing. No worries, Silk. If you lost your leg, where would you feel the pain? Good question. What's up, Crazy Spider? Glad you can join the stream. Also, I get that reference. Okay. That should be good. But yes, chat. This is the little kit. Okay, hold on. This is the little kit that has all the sewing stuff, like my sewing needles and the spools. So, I can finally continue the Unlimited Classic suit. So I was trying to do the gloves yesterday, but my needle was so dull that it couldn't stitch fully. Damn. That's a lot. What are these little tubes for? Look, hold on. Chat, look at... Chat, hold on. Chat, look at this tube right here. It's like some shit you would keep a lizard formula in. Anyways. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna set this to the side. I'm back, had to go eat dinner. Welcome back, Cass. In your leg, wait, how would you feel the pain in your leg if your leg is gone? Exactly. Hang out at my grandma's house while I wait for my next class. I have a 3-hour gap until my last class of the day. Sweet. I forgot, like, some of you still have school while, like, here, like, school's already been out. Like, everyone's going home in the school buses, everyone's getting picked up. It's restoring your tears for every time you pinch your own finger. You know, fair. Because don't we all love pricking ourselves when we're sewing something? Hand sew, at least. Chat, we are so goddamn close. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I need to not draw something else on the same layer because I'm gonna use that layer for next time. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Because I'm gonna need that layer for a different reason. I hope my friend can make it into the stream, but who knows? Hey, I mean, if he can't, you know, there's always next time. If you lost your memories, who is the person you believe can tell you who you are? You clearly got these from when you were taking a shower. Shower thoughts be like. Although I am pondering this question. If you lost your memory, who is the person you believe can tell you who you are? Who's the person that I'm gonna ask, who am I? I need to not think so hard about it, otherwise I don't know. I'll just think so hard on it and then just forget what I'm doing in the first place. I finally made it. Hello! Hello, Sneak. Hello, Nate. Everyone, this is my big brother, Nate. Welcome him into the stream. He is also one of my moderators, aside from Silk. So if you say some heinous shit, they will send you into the Shadow Realm. Okay. Oh, and also chat, if you guys like gaming and Helldivers, you should definitely check out Sneak Mouse's channel. He uploads videos of him playing Helldivers or any other game that he streams. If you want to have something to like watch and all of that, you can definitely check him out. He's also trying to get into this content creating thing. And we actually played Marvel Cosmic Invasion together on his channel. And I gotta say, it's probably the most funniest video we've ever had, or stream we've ever had. So do check that out. If Batman got spider powers, would he be called Bat Spider or Spider Bat or Man Spider Bat? bat spider. And I will do it. If I ever lose my memory, I know the bunch of simians I call my homies will tell me that I owe them $1,000 or something. Nice. I hear the Shadow Realm is lovely this time of year. I believe no one truly knows you deep down. Humans are beyond other creatures, mentally into others in their own species. Well, you know who can believe... Well, actually, no. Let me rephrase that. You know who else can believe who you truly are deep down? Your friends, your family, those who are closest to you. If you ever feel like you're alone, don't feel like you're on an island, because you have people out there that you can reach out to, especially those who have known you for a very long time. Seek out assistance when you are feeling down, because they're the people that are there for you. And of course, you know, those who can be there for you and, you know, guide you to guide you through the journey that you put yourself on, and they'll be with you throughout that journey, because they're the ones that got you there in the first place. I feel like no one... Okay, I feel like no one but myself. I'm just too complex like that. I only trust myself to know who I am. I mean that's okay, but you know, of course, you know, you have yourself to remind you of who you are. But if you let people in that you truly trust, you know, then they can also see who you are as a person. Because it's always helpful to have people to remind you of who you are. Not just yourself, but those that been there for you through thick and thin. That have seen you at your worst point in life. In your darkest hour. Your darkest days and your toughest times. But that's what matters, you know? Getting all philosophical with a speech impediment. Fuck. And yes, I do see myself as someone with a speech impediment, because I can barely form words when I'm talking. My brain runs at like 300 miles per hour, and my mouth is like running at 20, because I got so much things to say and not trying to jumble things up. And I did take speech back in elementary school, so that explains that. How many notifications do I have on freaking Twitter? 16? That's a lot of submissions. There's a theory: we get too much adrenaline from the internet, our brains can't have complex thoughts because we need the next hit of adrenaline. That's why we have the deepest thoughts in the shower. So true. So I was right. You get these questions from the shower. piece of advice that my own speech therapist gave, and I still remember from time to time: you're not speaking wrong. That's just your way of speaking, and that's fine. That's the most realist shit I ever heard. Exactly, because you're not trained to speak properly. You're just speaking how you're speaking, you know? You don't need to be this perfect you don't need to have this perfect speech to talk. That's just how you talk. That's you. You're not trying to be a robot who doesn't have any imperfections. You're supposed to have imperfections. That's what makes you human. Imperfections and flaws. That's what makes you you. You ever think that Peter, when he's pondering something and walking around his room or house, he literally moves from room and ceiling of where he is by himself and thinking on what to do? I've seen a lot of comic panels that have him pacing back and forth on the floor and pacing back and forth on the ceiling. Sometimes he would just walk back and forth from the floor up to the ceiling. Yes, he does that. Who do you think wins, Trip T or Minecraft Steve? I have no idea who Trip T is or Chippy T is, but Minecraft Steve. Alrighty, what should I put on next without getting fucking copyright claimed? Give me suggestions, guys. And I'm not trying to have bullshit in my ears too. It's Triple T all the way. See, I don't know who Triple T is. I'm sorry, I'm not cultured. I can already imagine one of my viewers who left when I started the first Sona, when they come back and I'm still drawing the goddamn first Sona, they're like, God damn, you're still drawing the first Sona? I'm like, yeah, I am, I know. I'm sorry, I don't work fast enough. I don't draw fast enough. I just make sure it comes out really nice in my own way. It takes time. It takes time. Tung Sahur. I'm fucking dead. Fly in the freedom. Is that something that's gonna get me copyright claimed? Is that something that's gonna get me copyright? You know what? Well, I can't play Silent Hill because that's gonna get me copyright claimed. Okay. Fly in the freedom. If Tormus was here, and I'm pretty sure you guys know who Tormus is. Oh, Sonic. They would freaking be in my comments, be like, play Red Sun in the Sky, because she's always suggesting that to Kai, PSM in his streams. I don't know. Should I play Red Sun in the Sky after this? You know what? I like this. I'm gonna add it to my stream music. I did not mean to close that my freaking window. Drawing the webs take time. That's why when I designed my suit, I just avoided them. Now I'm trying to think on how to incorporate them. To incorporate webbing. I mean, you could use webbing on like any areas of the suit, whatever you can think of. It's completely your decision creatively on where to put them. Sure, clowning around. I like that, clowning around. At this rate, this will be the only Sona drawn today. God, I hope not. Yeah, at this rate, yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just drawing one Sona for this stream. I'm not gonna draw any more after this one. I'm just gonna call it a day. Be sure to tune in next time where I draw one Sona for each stream. Instead of saying drawing your Spider-Sonas, it's just going to be drawing your Spider-Sona. Because it's just going to be one goddamn Sona every single stream because of how long it takes. It's fun. We're balling. We're balling here. I'm gonna get rid of, well, I'm not gonna get rid of the layer, I'm just gonna turn the opacity down, so I won't be drawing the web lines on its original sketch. Loki, gonna submit mine for once. Where do I submit? You have my Twitter, @SpiderClownery, or my YouTube community tab on my channel. I'm having fun watching the art process live, so don't worry about it. Thank you, Cass, for reassuring me. Let me tell you something. Oh, never mind. I forgot how old my old design was. It sucks. One Sona per stream when it looks this good is perfectly fine. Thank you, Nate. Yo, what's up, Valox? You're a verified user. Hello there. I'd never seen you before. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you for dropping in. If I was really trying to draw so many Sonas, I would have to start in the morning instead of 1 p.m. because I always try to work fast as I can, but remembering, hey, you can't work fast, dumbass. You gotta take your time on it. Alright, that was a nice song. Alright. I'm gonna play some Animal Crossing music. Animal Crossing music. For, 11 hours. Interesting. No, I need something really... New Horizons? Let me see. An hour of SpongeBob music. I hope I don't get copyright claim for this. Just thought I'd stop by. The drawing looks fantastic, by the way. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Chat, I'm gonna do something different. I'm not gonna play music. I'm just gonna play 1 hour of silence interrupted by Mario screaming. Get ready, guys. I'm probably not gonna hear it that well because I don't have it on my headphones. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn it up on my headset. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Uh, the stream of a Sona will be awesome as one each will progress to the badass result. Thank you. He was cooking up a Spider-Sona in the kettle. Wait, wait. Should I do Mario or should I do Michael Jackson noises? I'm gonna do Michael Jackson noises. Okay. Low-key, a video about redesigning Spider-Sonas might be peak. You know? You might be onto something. Hi, Michael. Clown, could I ask you for a favor? Yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, by the way, chat, there's not gonna be any sounds. There's not gonna be any music. It's just gonna be Michael Jackson and just coming in from time to time. Hmm. All right, just doing the webbing on the boots. Who's the best live action Spider-Man? Nicholas Hammond, Toby Andrew, or Tom? I mean, I grew up with Toby. I grew up with him, but I don't know. I don't know because Tom is definitely up there. I'm gonna turn this up a bit since there's no music. Jesus Christ! Hi, Michael. I hope this is not destroying your guys' ears or jump scaring you. I mean, it's gonna jump scare you regardless. Toby or well, I say Toby, but at the same time, it's hard. It's hard to decide. They're all good in their own way. I'm doing how to design your Spider-Sona video soon, and I'm getting creators who have also have a channel right here. Sona to do little cameos. I was wondering if you could do a little voice line. I'm not sure what it'll be yet. Excuse my typos. No worries. Also, I'll be down. I'll definitely be down whenever you get to that. That'll be cool. That'll be fun. Jump scare by Michael Jackson is crazy. Yeah, we're probably gonna do this for the rest of the stream, so stick around if you'd like. Watch me get jump scared on my seat while drawing these sonas. For anyone who has heart palpitations or heart issues, leave the stream immediately. I'm not trying to have my viewers die from a heart attack. because I got jump scared by Michael Jackson. And I'm doing this for my own enjoyment. Five Nights at Michael's. There's some guy watching. Thank you, Michael. There's some guy watching the stream named Michael who just said hi back. He could be anywhere, anytime. I know, right? Alrighty. That's the line art done. Holy crap. We are gonna go to the coloring section. I need to make sure this is on screen. There we go. So this is the sketch. Yep. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Alright, chat. It's time for the coloring. Come on! Oh, God. Bro just swiped them off. Oh, Christ. Yeah, just swatted a gnat. No worries. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm doing spectacular right now, dude. Ooh, should I do the cherry red or just the regular like orangey red color for this guy? Let me see what cherry red looks like. Oh, whoopsies. Um, Cherry red, bet. Bet, 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 bet. Okay, that one kind of scared me. Don't, Michael, don't leave me here. Michael! Where's the... Where's the... Where's my color layer? Oh, dear God, I put it in the freaking wrong layer. God damn it. Fuck. Alright. Okay. This is the layer I was supposed to do. Have you tried the folder option? I started using it a while back. You separate the line art and coloring more easily. I have not tried it. How do I even do it though? Is it this button right here? Nope, that's to make it smaller. God damn it. Alright, let's see here. The attack of Hee Hee and the slash of moonwalks. That's funny. Attack of the Shamones. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah! God damn it. Oh, alright. Alright. I did this to myself. Can't blame anyone else except for me. Is he some sort of smooth criminal? If your layers go to the bottom with the plus, it should be the first option. In your layers, go to the bottom with the plus. Uh. In your layers, go to the bottom with the plus sign. It should be the first option. I don't have that option. Like right next to the plus because I'm only seeing um the plus, the duplicate, the import the picture, the flipping it. It would be like right here, right? Do I have to like be some sort of member? The other one. The other one. The the other one. Forgive me. I am direct directionally challenged. Right next to it, the one with the white block. This one. Oh! Okay. Hold on, let me see. Let me see something. Ah! Wait, so I can just. Oh. That's actually really smart. Okay. I like it. Alright. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you, Crazy Spider. um. Forgot what I was doing again. Okay. It. This tool cannot be used for folder. Oh, okay. So I can't use it in the folder. Ah, okay. I see. Oh, that's cool. He's a fighter, not a lover. Woohoo, I helped. Yes, you did. Thank you for your assistance, for making this a lot easier for me. I just know for a fact if I'm like lost in the sauce and I get hit with a freaking Michael Jackson soundbite, that's gonna be lethal. Absolutely lethal. And chat, by the way, I am trying to replicate the color scheme for this one right here. I'm trying to replicate as much as I can for uh, this design right here. Okay. He's coming. Because of him, they made a new way to tell time. They said he'll be here in a Jackson 5. Kyson. Oh, you crack me up, Kyson. Imagine if there was a submission of Michael Jackson's Spider-Sona. I know that's been done, but I love it. Funny enough, I will show you this one guy that sent in a Spider-Sona that's basically the suit from at the end of No Way Home, but in a Thriller jacket. This is the closest that you'll get to a Michael Jackson Spider-Sona in this stream. I know there's more out there, but this is all you can get. And it's funny because I kind of want to do this one. I would have to get a lot of freaking um, references for the Thriller jacket, though, if I were to do it in a certain angle. Okay, here he is. I don't like how it's quiet. I don't like how too quiet it is. They should have used that for Brand New Day. That's funny. If you click the folder, it hides the layer inside of it so you don't interact with them accidentally. Wait, deadass? Oh! You know what? I like that. Wait, so if I hide the folder and if I try to interact with it. Oh, never mind. Damn. Alright, I don't know how to do that yet. Where's this one right here? Where's that layer? There it is.
Check.
Ah! Jesus. All right, flat colors are done. You know, forget what you saw. I didn't see anything. You know. Oh God. All right. um. I forgot what I was gonna say. God damn it. All right. Let's see here. Flat colors are done. The webbing is there. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. What did the Japanese cat say to the other Japanese cat? I don't know. What did he say? Oh no, we saw it. Can't hide that, of course. Why is bro doing this to himself? Because I want to. I want to challenge myself. Being so hyper focused and then have that hyper focus freaking be interrupted by Michael Jackson. See what I'm saying? Meow. Nice. Because clownery? Yes, this is exactly why I do it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, moving on to shading. Alrighty. Um. Hmm. Okay, I should move. Where's the webbing? There it is. Okay, let me go back so I can have an easier time shading. You know what? As soon as that Michael Jackson sound appears, I'm not gonna have no reaction. Watch. Watch. I'm not gonna have no reaction. How was your day, Mr. Clown? Eventful. Very good. Thank you. Come on! That didn't count. That didn't count. All right, starting now. Starting now. Starting now. I'm not gonna react to a Michael Jackson sound. I'm still gonna be drawing and hyper focused. Next Spider Verse. Imagine Miles and the Spider Man with and the Spider Dance fights a smooth criminal thriller. It would sell millions of dollars, billions of dollars actually. Ooh, this is looking spicy, chat. I can eat this shit up. Um. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. All right. I might as well just keep being reactive, cause I can't. Cause I can't fucking do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. All right. I mean, hey, I did to myself. I can't blame anyone else but myself. All right. Where's where it is? There it is. Kind of feels unnatural that you're older than PSM. I know that. I know. I know that's random. Uh, See, I don't know what to say to that. Kind of feels unnatural that you're older than PSM. I I mean, I'm more unk than him. That says something. Uncle Spidey. Hmm. All right, Shaden looking mighty tasty. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. No, I'm just gonna put this at full volume. Why not? I'm torturing myself. I'm making myself suffer. Content! Yay, content. Where the fuck did that come from? I didn't react to that. Why is this here? I mean, it wouldn't really matter because it's it has the layer on top of it. But I'm still gonna get rid of it. That was weird. Ooh. All right. Shitting time, baby. No more clowning around this stream. That's right. Trying to see if I can mimic that style of shading. Gotta take a little stretch. Okay. Let me see if I can thicken those web lines. Oh Lord, not that much. Perfect. Thank you, Michael. All right. Hold on. I just found something. Oh my god, I want to torture myself, huh? 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by 21st century humor memes. Chat, you think of what I'm thinking? We're gonna be silly this stream. We're gonna be absolutely silly. Did not mean to close on my goddamn window again.
Oh my God!
Okay. All right. All right. We we understand where we put ourselves in.
You sussy baka.
All right. I'm just hoping there's nothing in here that's gonna get me demonetized.
What the hell?
Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's try and get this done. All right. Bonk.
Black people be like,
All right. Okay, I guess we're going back to 2016 with these. I think the Michael Jackson one was better. Okay. Is it okay if I ask about a question about Spider-Man Brand New Day? Yes. I'm hoping that's people here have seen it.
LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James, LeBron James.
Okay. Okay. I'm taking my sweet ass time with this goddamn Sona. Did Jean technically kiss Peter? That was a perfect ass sound effect for a perfect timing. Um that's a great question. Did she technically kiss Peter? Hmm. I would say yes and no because Jean took over MJ's mind, and did that, but it was in MJ's body. MJ's body kissed Peter, with Jean controlling her.
Bruh.
Thank you. Ain't no way. Yeah, so I would say no and yes. But overall, no. I don't know because it's not her body kissing Peter. It's MJ's body. Yeah. That's crazy. Using the M word in chat.
You stupid.
They're not.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
Crazy, crazy comment. Alrighty. Can't believe it. This stream is gonna be quiet until it's broken up into moments of memes. Lord have mercy. Okay.
Among Us!
That scared the shit out of me. Alright. Among Us. Yeah, okay. Among Us. Crazy comment. What should I say? Thank you, Easy Spider. All right. Holy crap, it's been 3 hours. I did not want to do this. Oh, I didn't realize how time went by fast. Oh god, it's 3 hours since I've been working on this Sona. Lord have mercy, I'm actually washed. What the fuck? That wasn't even planned. Alright. That wasn't even planned, bro. That's so funny. Okay, alright. Alright, right. That's how I'm feeling right now, internally. Put some shine onto this suit. Oh, nope, not that. This. Is that the is that Among Us? What was that? It was just random footsteps. All right. It sounded more like Jumanji's drums. I would not know what Jumanji's drums would sound like, but I would think so. Okay. Lord. Okay. Um. Damn. Well, I'd say that we're almost done. You know, just little things here and there.
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Thank you. Um. Would you rather lose 4 toes or get 5K? I would get 5K. I'm not trying to lose. I'm not trying to lose my toes, bro. I need them shits to walk. Just got flashbacks. My sleeper agent activated. And yes, I am aware that's PSM's alert sound when someone donates to him. Freddy. Holy shit, dude. All right. We are at the home stretch. I swear, I literally just said that and then children cheered on. Holy crap. All right, we are at the home stretch, which means we are going to draw out the webbing. Shooting out of his fingertip. I'm not even showing the goddamn iPad. All right. Man, I'm not done with the drawing yet, but thanks. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're finally done. One Sona in for 3 hours. 3 goddamn hours. Oh, you know what? It's fine. He's completed.
Get Wi-Fi anywhere you go.
Hold up.
Thanks. Yep, the first Sona done. Holy moly. You can barely see it because of the brightness and also my computer screen too. But yeah, chat, this is the first Sona done in 3 hours. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let me put the layers. Let me merge the layers together. Alright, let me merge everything together. Perfect. Alright, sweet. We got the first Sona done. On to the next one. Finally. Alright. We're back. Looking at Sonas. Hello? What's bro got going on? I don't know how to feel about this. Okay, thank you. It's done. All right. I need to look at the Sona submissions from last time because I didn't. Blaze Hopper with his gorgeous Spider-Man design right here. I looked at this one already. This one is giving major Batman Beyond vibes, and I love that. After this, take a big sniff of fresh air. What I should do is take a big sip of chalky milk. Ah, that's your soul breathe of relief. So true. The spectacular spider lad. He's Christmas themed. Tell me there's something better. Go ahead, try. How I spend my days how I spend my days and nights. Wait, you thought I would just say my secret identity? Come on, we aren't that close. But I could sum it up in one dazzling hyphenated word. Spider Lad. I am the spectacular Spider Lad. No, my suit is not a watermelon or a Christmas tree. It looks Christmas themed. I like it. Nice. This is awesome. I like this. Ah, The College Peter Parker by Dante. This is awesome. I've seen his work before. Scarlet Spidey. This is awesome. I really love the cherry red that you put in this guy. And the back logo too is sick too. I like it. Scorchula? Hold on. Here's my Spider-Sona. The stunning Scorchula. I think I said that right. The costume's kind of makeshift, just a Spidey's mask, a shirt, and a blue hoodie. It's more or less based on a cosplay I threw together when I made my first video. Go crazy if you want. I won't stop you. Sweet. Reminds me of 10th anniversary Miles. It's true. True. Ooh! My absolute Spider-Man redesign as a reference image, and a casual pose with lighting, and an action pose with lighting. Sick. This is badass. I like this. Oh, I gotta go all the way back down. God damn it. Alright, I'm still gonna look through these submissions because I gotta go to Twitter submissions after this. This is cool. Really love this one right here. I love the colors on it. Did I miss anything? No. That's it.
Go crazy! Ah! Go stupid! Ah!
Alright. On to the Twitter submissions. Holy mother of pearl, there's more. Okay. This one's sick. Love this picture. Love the lighting. Oh, this is cute. God damn, who the fuck is this? Whoa. God. The scale. The scale between him and Spider-Man. That's funny. Bird Eater. He looks scary. Holy shit. I like how he symbolizes a spider. Really cool. Let's see. I saw this one on the YouTube submissions. More clear look at the look. What? Oh! Oh, this is cute. Thank you, Mario. This one's cute. I like this one. I like the Max. I think that's what that one was inspired by. Oh, that's you! I like it. It's a giant parasitic spider stuck to his back. Oh, like the opposite of Midnight Spider-Man. This is cool. This is a simple one. I can at least try and do this one. Okay. Where's my phone? I am now going to draw this one. I like the purple, same. Alright. Let me grab these two logos. Well, these two pictures I meant. Send them through my handy dandy iPad. Alright. My headphones are busted to shit. I can almost hear you. Oh, my bad. Alright. We're done with the 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up by this and that. I'm seeing more. Wait, oh, 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up by sitcom laugh tracks. That'll be funny. Next time. I want my music back. All right. We're just gonna switch to the webcam. Give me my music. I need my music. Give me it. Play some Persona 5, you know? Right. Persona 5 soundtrack. There's this really good one that I'm trying to remember which one it was. I thought I was going crazy. That was you with the random sounds, lol. Yes, it was. I wanted to do something silly, but then I realized I couldn't really focus without my music on. Hold on now. Hold on now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on, let me turn it down a bit. Making sure my audio is still picking up. Alright. I gotta think of a pose too. Because I'm gonna have to chicken scratch it. Persona 5, guys. True. Alright. Bruh. Y'all just saw my freaking Apple Pencil go underneath the keyboard. Anyways. Okay. God damn it. All right. I'm trying to remember wrong. I'm gonna use that really useful thing that Crazy Spider suggested me. Okay, I really gotta chicken scratch this. I gotta figure out a pose. I'm gonna have to chicken scratch this shit. Yeah, this is me struggling to figure out what pose to do. And also, I'm not really good at doing poses off the top of my head. So if this doesn't treat me well, I'm gonna have to go through a reference. Or I could open up Source Filmmaker and figure out a pose myself. Pose the model. But that's gonna take up time. I don't know. What do you guys think I should do? Should I open up SFM and try to do a pose there? Because I'm gonna be struggling with this for a while. I do have a general idea of what pose I'm gonna have her in. I just can't really execute it at the moment. Like, it's there, but it's like, eh. And the thing is, if I try to do Source Filmmaker on stream, it's not going to show you guys the progress. Have you seen the Petra Parker stuff? Yes, I love it. I absolutely love trans Peter Parker. She needs to be protected at all times. Alright. In no way, shape, or form I'm good at anatomy, so that's why I'm kind of struggling at the moment. That was a really great track. I'm gonna have to like that. It's all about luck and having a striking design. I wish this time he draws my Sona. Hardy, hi there for once. And second of all, I freaking dropped my goddamn pen. Oh, here it is. Ugh. But yes, Hardy, it's gonna take some time. Don't worry. And as much as it pains me to like not draw some of your Sonas, you know, I'm still gonna do this. Doing it again. I need to have that thing on my screen. I'm back on that to didn't get picked. No, I'm making sure I'm doing girl Sonas too. Right while I'm gonna aggressively attack the hay. Wait, I just found this. Where could you send your Spider-Sona? New sub, by the way. Hi, thank you for joining. Also, you can submit your submission to either my Twitter at SpiderClownery or my YouTube channel, Community. Obviously, I've heard that you would have to wait at least a day to interact with the community tab, so definitely go to my Twitter and submit your design there. I have faith, you know the process, and the process will reward you. Thank you, Crazy Spider. One of the YouTube videos under the stream is I'm raising a child with my classmates. Interesting. You having fun? You having fun, dog? Absolutely. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, were you gonna hit me with that? As long as you're having fun, that's what all that matters. I'm gonna say you're probably gonna use my words against me. I have a reputation of that. But yes, I am having fun. As long as you guys are having fun, then you know that's what matters. You know, it's funny because there's like 4 spider legs on here, but I'm gonna let it slide because this is a really cute design. And I really don't want to like adjust anything with this Sona unless the person with the Sona says otherwise. Welcome back, Nicole. I'm extremely angry. Why are you angry? think what I'm trying to do also is capture somewhat the design that is based on the Sona. Oh, are you extremely angry because there's 4 legs on the spider instead of 8? Does every Spider-Sona so far have the same powers? With the whipping and the sticking and the oi gavel? I'm pretty sure. I mean, I already drew one that has him shooting webs out of his fingers. This one, I'm pretty sure. Because a lovely old man who may or may not be a clown is having fun. I can't get by the I can't get by the fact that he just called me a lovely old man. I'm not that fucking old. This is all chicken scratch. Okay. I have a general idea of what this pose would look like. Just a general idea. Like, I think I need more of a reference to really... Hold on. I'm opening up Social Maker. The web fingers is a good one. It is. I've only seen it used once in Ultimate Spider-Man when Peter had the black suit. Okay, like I said, chat, I can't show source filmmaker for whatever reason, but to keep y'all entertained, where is oh yeah, so this is source filmmaker. I don't know why it doesn't show the screen, because right now it would have shown you guys my little render of Spider-Man 2099 holding Amazing Spider-Man. Wait, it just, I don't know. It just flickered. Oh, and Silk, of course. Thank you. It just flickered. I don't know why it's not showing up for you guys or on Streamlabs. Can you guys see it? Because I don't see it on my end. Because right now it just shows like a gray screen with like file, edit, Windows, tools, help, and all that. Because I really want to show you guys the posing process too. I think it would have added more variety to the visuals of the stream. Because I was gonna have y'all like look at something on YouTube. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Give me 1 second, chat. Display screen, share monitor. Aha! Holy shit, we done it. Well, you're gonna see my Streamlabs too, but yes, yes, you can finally watch me pose in SFM, and also say hi to your, oh god, say hi to your fucking chat. Say hi, chat, to other chat. Holy shit. All right, this is the best way I can do it. Hold on. What happens if I exit out? Okay. I just can't see chat. I'm going to have to do it on my phone to see where you guys are typing. Alright. You guys will see me pose on SFM. And yes, this was my thumbnail for Edge of Time. The Edge of Time stream that I did a few days. This music is fitting. Very fitting. Okay. Okay. I'm about to move my iPad out of the way so I can work efficiently. Yo, what's up, Spider Clownery? Do you remember me? Yes, I remember you, Spidey. You were probably one of the first people to ever come across my channel. And I've seen you in SFM. I've seen you in PSM stream too, from time to time. Alrighty. Let me make sure I got room for me to work with. Alright, do this, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Okay, what's behind the screen? I think it's go work camera. Where? Oh, they're not visible, that's why. There you are. Okay. Yeah, this was me, like, tinkering of what the thumbnail for that Edge of Time stream was gonna be like. Import, idle. Yeah, you guys can stick around if you'd like, watching me pose to get ideas. Chat amongst yourselves if you'd like. I'm still gonna be reading chat on my phone, I just can't open Streamlabs because I'm on display capture, so it'll show the whole screen of me doing this. I'm an OG, PSM the GOAT, he sure is. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Okay, let me also put Spider-Man in a pose. That glorious classic suit. Oh, I love it so much. Hello, everyone. I wonder who it is. Wait, that's my baby. I hate how almost the Activision Spider-Man games are very hard to get. Thanks for your idea of using SFM for thumbnails. Dude, SFM's the GOAT. But yes, getting Spider-Man games from the Activision games is very hard to get nowadays. Obviously, you can watch a video on how to get them on your PC or using an emulator. Okay, I'm really trying to figure out this pose. But for me, I think I use a thing that's called RPCS3 to play Shattered Dimensions and Edge of Time. And there should be a website too where you can play old Xbox 360 games, or at least PlayStation 2 games. Hey Spider Clownery, I'm back from second day at college, so what's new with this stream, dog? What's up, Sonic fan lover? Right now I'm kind of posing in SFM to figure out a pose for the Spider-Sona that I'm currently drawing. Because I can't, for the life of me, I can't get to drawing a regular pose from the top of my head. But this is something new. Why is his hand big? Wait, I just realized that. He has a huge ass hand. Let's see. I have an HP laptop. I can get them on there. Hell yeah. Yeah, because if you try to get the freaking Activision games, you have to get yourself a Xbox 360 or a PlayStation 3 for God knows how much money, and the video game too, which also is going to cost you a lot. Still feels weird seeing Poison on YouTube, but that means that those 2 years of working on her were worth it. Oh, hi! You're the one for the Spider-Sona, aren't you? That I'm currently working on. Hi there. But yeah, she's cute. I like her design. I really like her design, especially the colors that you used on her. Why posing 3D models low-key looks fun. It is! It's like playing with toys, but in digital. It's so fun. You can have free reign on like doing a recreating like a comic book pose from an iconic comic book cover and translating that into 3D. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. Oh, and it's all about perspective too when it comes to posing your 3D models too. Digital toys, oh boy. Good to hear you like her. She went quite through a few iterations that were not the best, honestly, but I gotta say your videos helped me out. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm really happy how she came out too. I tried getting Web of Shadows on my HP laptop, but it didn't even open. Yeah, it's tough getting games like that to work on your laptop. Because like the graphics card or the CPU takes up so much and it doesn't support that. Like it's low-key frustrating because you have to try to upgrade yourself into like a gaming PC that can hold so much horsepower for running those types of games. Okay, obviously I gotta translate this into a female body, but we're cooking. Alright, that should look good. I can't even swing an Ultimate Spider-Man on my laptop. Oh god. Yeah. It's tough. It's rough. Let me save. So what I'm gonna do now is screenshot. There we go. All right. Got that pose figured out. Now I gotta switch back to there we go. So I don't need this anymore. Where's my thing? There it is. Alright, sweet. Now all I gotta do is send it to OneDrive and then get that picture from my phone, and then we'll be set to draw the rest of the Sona. Oh, it's already on my OneDrive. Okay. Back to the station. Yep. Back to the club. Took him back to the club. And yes, I get vocal stems from PSM too, so don't be surprised. Alright, I just saved the photo. I'm gonna transfer it to my iPad. And we'll be back to work. Back to getting this YouTube money. Alright. We're back. I just gotta go back to Ibis Paint. Okay, yeah, back to Ibis Paint. And get this one. Get that. Holy crap, it's not even picking up the... Oh, why does it have to be so blurry? Well, at least what Streamlabs is showing me, it looks really blurry. Okay, that's the best I can get. Let me just do this. Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. All right. I need to like make sure I draw her very chibi-like, almost to the design, the style of the drawing. But this is more chicken scratch than anything. Probably will. She has a bit of a pudgier build anyway. I like it. So right now I'm just doing a rough sketch of the pose, and I can try to get that pudgy body type once I'm done drawing it out, by just kind of like scaling it. Really focus right now. I think I heard this song before in a meme. It was like this guy having a chicken in his car, and then the chicken just went nuts, and then you hear the beginning part of the song. At least I know where that song's from. Oh, yep. This is the song that I remembered. And I'm pretty sure PSM put this song in one of his videos too. I like this track. Hold on. I have to save it. Tokyo Emergency. That's hard. I like this. That's such a good song. Holy shit. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me sure. Drawn by, okay. Because I was gonna give her four fingers, but that's not the drawing that this person did draw. So I'm just gonna draw it in my own way. Oh god. Stretching. Yeah, that was an artistic choice by the person, yep. That was also a really lovely track. Confession Secret. Ooh. I think I just figured out how to do the collar. I'm gonna have to put it up there. Oh, wrong layer. I drew on the wrong layer. God damn it. I only just realized the stream existed. Hi y'all. What's up, Sin? Welcome to the stream. Glad that you can join us. Yeah, we're just drawing Spider-Sonas. When it comes to the collars, since I see you getting a bit frustrated. Not frustrated, I'm more like experimenting. Trying to see which works. I suggest that you draw the top layer of it first. The top layer. Since the top is wider than the bottom. Ah, okay. I'll definitely do that. Whoop, hold on. Go back to when I didn't layer these two together. The top is wider than the bottom. Something like this. because it was the way how I tried to position it. Yeah, that should be good. Question: have you ever thought on making Spider-Sona villains? Either version of Green Goblin, Electro, or even their original villains. No, actually. I don't know. I guess I'm more into making Spider-Sonas than like the villains. Are you talking about like Spider-Sonas in general or my Spider-Sona? Yeah, I'm just positioning to make sure I got everything. Thank you, by the way. Alright. Neat. Alright. In general, maybe that could work for a future stream. In general, that would have to take a lot of time for me to like figure out, okay, what I'm gonna draw to really kind of differentiate from the original design as a villain. I could give it a go, but I would be too nervous because I'm probably gonna take a lot of time trying to figure out what design I'm trying to go for. I just realized I was like 30 seconds off the stream, hence my replies were really delayed, sorry. No, it's okay. I want to say I have that issue on my side too. I'm looking at both the picture that was sent, the fully drawn one, and the sketch one. See how the spider logo is supposed to be shaped. This guy's just more recent one, quite literally from yesterday. Ah, gotcha. When was the fully colored one? Because I think what I'm trying to do is kind of have these two designs coexist in one single picture. It's been over a month since it was drawn, a few days maybe. I gotta check, hold up. Okay. Exactly 1 month and a day. Wow. Okay. Yeah, what I think I'll do is try to have these two designs kind of coexist to make this one I'm currently drawing right now. Have the top spider legs kind of form the. This is from a Vine. This soundtrack was from this game? I've heard this in Vines all the way back in the day. Anyways, but yeah, I'm trying to have the top spider legs kind of wrap around the wrists, not the wrists, the sleeves of the shoulders on the shirt. Yeah, because in the drawn picture, since her arms are up, the spider legs kind of like connect to the shoulder of the shirts to make that white band around it. So, see yourself, I don't mind the subtle changes. Gotcha. I was gonna say, if PSM ever does a Spider-Sonas stream again, if you send him this picture, you know he's gonna say something about the 4 spider legs. That's just how he is, you know. But I did it because I like the design. But I think if you wanted to like go for this the 8 legs, I'm not sure if my mouse will be able to pick this up. No, I'm not sure if you can even see my mouse. Welcome back, Sculpted Spidey. I think you can add more legs to this gapped area. Probably have it similar to the symbiote suit. Kind of like have the legs together, but kind of like have like these lines, these line gaps to make them 4. This is, I think, this is what I mean. You know, have something like this. That's if you want to like have it 8 legs, but again, you know, it's your design, so I'm just kind of like putting it out there just to put it out there. Something like this, but eh. Which zone are you? Which zone number are you on now? Thankfully, number 2. I thought I was gonna be on Sona 1 forever, but no. Apple Pencil low. Oh god, let me charge it real quick. Called it, hell yeah. Yes. So glad you did, because I would have been stuck on this on my first Sona forever. Since you're back, Sculpted Spidey, I can show you the first Spider-Sona. There you go. That is the first Spider-Sona done. And I'm working on the second one. Yeah, that's what I thought, and well, I just draw so small it doesn't look as good. And as you begin talking about the legs, ads kicked in. Ill. See, I put them on automatic on low frequency. Sorry, I'm just giving my Apple Pencil some time to charge. But yeah, like I said, you could like do something like this. But you know, it's whatever you know, you decide on creatively. I'm just giving suggestions. So take what you want, you know. Yeah, understandable, and those are taken into consideration. Yeah, I mean, merely, I'm not like really criticizing. It's more critiquing. I mean, sure, it's criticizing, but it's criticizing to, you know, help you guys design-wise with your Spider-Sonas. So I'm not like saying, oh, this shit sucks, you know, I rather do this instead of that, you know. I'm doing it as like a teacher would say to you, you know. This is good, but you can change this, you can change that, you know, giving you guys suggestions and little tidbits. I really like this song. Hold on, let me just snatch. Yoink. Today's a very slow shift. These next 5 hours are gonna feel like 10. Wait. It's horizontal time, so I'm gonna head out early. Have a good rest of your stream. Alrighty. Thank you, Mr. Vaporiz. Vaporiz? Thank you. Thank you for joining the stream, and thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, wherever you are. You take care. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me cook real quick. Ah, you know what I should do? When I start up another stream, I'm not gonna put monetization on. I'm just gonna do it how it is, so that way you guys don't get hit with ads. Actually, I think I should do it right now. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Where's YouTube Studios? Criticism exists, so things can be improved upon. Not all criticisms are valid or should be taken into consideration, but still. I completely agree with you. We're content, live. Turn that shit off. Turn monetization off. I mean, obviously I'm gonna put monetization on it. I just realized someone subscribed. Sin, thank you for joining the circus. That was 19 minutes ago. I'm surprised it didn't give me a notification. And I need to go back to the music. Save. Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna put monetization on after the stream's done, so that way you guys don't get hit with ads every, I don't know, second, because I put it on automatic with a low frequency. Because I forgot how PSM does his. Yeah, you're right. It's more of me thinking about your guys' watch experience, you know. You're enjoying the stream and, you know, you don't want to get hit with ads every single time. I mean, I don't have to, but, you know, get those few extra bucks in. Shit. Especially in this fuck-ass economy. Alright, give me the fucking ads. Manual scheduled. Every 6 minutes. Show ads to viewers at different times to maximize reviews. When they join the stream. Turning this on can maximize your earning potential. Every 30 minutes. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to do. Manual? Okay, I'm gonna do it on manual. I don't know, should I? Manual? We'll see. Oh, I gotta put music back on. Oh, my music. I need my music. Okay, there we go. How many people do you plan on drawing? Because I might pop in every now and then. Depends. I might do 3 or 4. Because I did this one for simplicity's sake. But yeah, I had an idea. It was with the spider legs. Damn, it's like I had it too. And then the fucking ads thing popped up, so I'm like, fuck. Huh? Oh. Okay, okay, it's still the soundtrack. Yeah. I'll just leave it how it is. I gotta get this one done. Alright, that's the sketch done. Now it's time for my favorite part, the line art. Yo, what's up, Tall and Walking? Nice of you to join the stream. You know what? Your cosplays have been popping the fuck off lately. I've seen your Todd McFarlane cosplay. That costume is so dope. I love it. The fabrics on it is really nice. And I think I've seen your battle damage one too. I'm gonna put you as a moderator. Yes, you. Bro said, who, me? Yes, you. You, motherfucker, you. Because I've seen your stuff on Instagram from time to time. Thank you, man. That means a lot. Hey, no problem, dude. You're just absolutely stellar with the costumes that you make. So I have gifted you, moderator. Keep up the good work, man. Can't wait to see more from you. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. You just made my day. Well, that's what I do, right? You know, if someone's having a really rough day, you know, I just tell them, hey, you don't need to, you know, beat yourself down and thinking that you're not really good enough to do anything. You're always good enough to do something that you are good at, you know? So, you know, remember, you're good at something. You just have to find it. And once you find it, then have fun. Especially with the stuff that you guys do with cosplay and drawing and doing all these awesome things. It's awesome. And you really should give yourself a pat on the back for, you know, sticking with it, because most people, you know, they try something and they're like, oh, I'm not good enough, I'm just gonna do something else and, you know, give up on doing this. But no, you know, you kept going. You never stopped. So, you know, even though that the journey's like very bumpy, you know, you can definitely make yourself into someone at the end of the day. I have to go back to work. Sculpted. Get that bread, man. Get that bread. I'll probably still be around once you get out of work. Probably. I'm not sure. Satormus! You miss so much. Hi Satormus. Happy that you made it to the stream, even though you're late, but it's okay, you're here now. Listen, we had a section where I was drawing, but was basically doing those videos where it's silence but interrupted by this sound I was doing with Michael Jackson, and boy, it was funny. It was fun. It's minimum wage. I'll get that bread slice. I get off at 10 Central Standard Time, so probably not. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been busy. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm just happy that you're here. I just had to give you the deets, you know what I'm saying? Silence interrupted by polyester Spider-Man. You know what? We're bringing that back. Please tell me there is a freaking silence interrupted by polyester Spider-Man. Please tell me there's something out there. Silence interrupted by polyester Spider-Man. Please let there be a video. Yes! Yes, we can do this. We can do this. Chat, prepare yourselves. I'm putting the shit at full volume. If you don't want your ears to be bursted, leave immediately. We are doing this shit. Thank you, Satormus, for the idea. I did not need to. Oh my god. Oh, that me? Pure aura. Oh god, this is gonna be funny. I didn't know it was gonna be like the full edit. I thought it was just gonna be that 1 second. The 1 second at the beginning. That's funny though. I didn't think it'd be the entire edit. Me neither. I thought it would just be the beginning part. Hold on. Let me see if Okay. Okay, this one can work. This one can work. Alright, we're back to the editing. No, wait, no. We're back to silence interrupted by whatever. Obviously, we already know what is going to be interrupted. So we're just going to be bawling. We're going to be bawling. This is so funny. I hope that one day I was about to say PSMN or something like that. I was about to say hopefully PSM can do something like this in his stream. Like he just animates his Spider-Man show, but the silent is breaking up by polyester meme or whatever. That would be funny. Or the Michael Jackson one. Oh boy. Alrighty. I was watching a Capital Spidey stream the other day. I have to hop in one of his streams one day. And he's talking about PSM as if me and him are best buds. Yeah, Satormus, You were the one that donated so much money to him. Like, y'all are besties. You're the one that gifted him games on Steam. All this shit, dude. And it's funny too, Satormus. You weren't here, but when I was trying to figure out what to play, I was like, it, it would be funny if Satormus just popped in and be like, play Red Sun in the Sky. Because she would always do that in Kai's stream. He probably got one Five Guys out of that. One fucking Five Guys out of that. That's funny. You know, I had Little Caesars yesterday, Satormus, and I got the freaking Spider-Man Brand New Day box. Not the entire box, but like the front of it. And I'm planning it to hang it up on my wall when I'm done. Ugh, lucky we don't have Little Caesars in the UK. That is so unfortunate. I mean, I did miss out on the Webberoni. So I just got a regular pepperoni pizza. But that shit was good. That shit was fucking peak. That shit was absolute peakage. I forgot how good Little Caesars was, because I haven't had Little Caesars in ages. Holy shit. It's as good as I remembered. Damn, that just made me hungry for pizza. And it's past midnight. You know what? I was gonna say DoorDash, but I'm not sure what part of the world that you're in, if DoorDash even exists over there. I don't know. Papa John's is good though. Papa John's is good. Alrighty. Now, hold on. Let me just do this real quick with this. There we go. Alright. I need to put the borders around the lenses. You know, now that I think about it, I should really have music playing in the background silently. Not silently, but like as much as you can hear it, because I the silence is making me anxious. Where's my Persona 5 playlist? Hold on, that's a bit loud. Wait, does it also affect that video as well? No, it doesn't. Alright. So I just bamboozle people and thinking, oh yeah, you know, we have and we have the stream going on, and there's some chill music all of a sudden, polyester Spider-Man. It does, but all pizzerias are currently closed. The one I'm always eating at is called De Grasso. De Grasso. Whoa. Alright, music is back. That is the sketch done. The line art done. Holy shit. Time for the coloring. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Before we start the coloring, I forgot to add something. And I just looked back at the original picture. There we go, and this up here. Actually, you forgot 2 separators. I literally just put them on there. Three, actually. The one on the foot, I forgot that one. There we go. Have you seen people draw Finn from Adventure Time as Spidey? No, I have not. But I did see people draw Spider-Man, Trans Spider-Man and Petra Parker, which I love dearly. My For You page is blessed with Trans Spidey right now. Oh, I love Trans Spidey. I love her so much. I just came back. What was that? That was Polyester Spider-Man. Thanks to Tormus for that idea. Polyester. I literally reopened the stream and I got Mr. Jump Scare. Sorry, Cass. Nuh-uh, wasn't me. Hashtag trust. Yeah, no, it was totally my idea. You know, I didn't take any, you know, I'm not gonna credit Satormus for that big brain idea. I love Satormus, please don't kill me. Bro in the middle of the street, and that sound. Oh, bro in the middle of the stream, and that sound made me lift my arms for a second. The dude in front of me was in mortal danger. You get 1 week? That's crazy. So smart. Chat, that idea was completely Satorus' idea. I had nothing to do with it. I give her all the credit. Alrighty. You will never see me play Persona, but this track is sweet. Agreed. I think like so far, the tracks off of Persona are pretty deep. Dude, because Godzilla Mendoza posted a video the other day, and the music he uses is fire. I need to check out Godzilla Mendoza's videos again. I haven't watched them in a bit. I really should. Hey clown. What's up, Kyson? Welcome back. I wasn't even sure if you're still here or not. Big fan of usernames that are just straight up insults out of context. I don't think I'm pretty sure I've seen a few in my day. Oh, good lord. I just realized how I made that sound like I've been here for 50 years. I mean, I already got hit with the uncle words. Been playing on this Minecraft server and was actually stacked for just another trip. Damn. How stacked were you? I haven't touched Minecraft in so long. I think the last time I touched it, they upgraded it, or not upgraded it, they updated it to a really, really hefty amount of new stuff in there. Sensitive gaming in the PSM server, but I had like power armor, a Gatling gun, and a hammer. Gotcha. I forgot that was going on. Doomslayer ass equipment. Polyester jump scare again. Yeah, this is probably gonna go on for the rest of the stream. I'm not gonna lie. Especially for the newcomers that are coming in that just get jump scared by polyester Spider-Man. Pink webbing. It's kind of like neon. Even then I died a few times, but it was actually fun. That's good that you had fun, tutorials. Then that is just funnier when you go on the raw. Oh dear. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna add any like spaghetti noodle webbing. I'll probably just do the classic, just straight line. I should do this. Two for one, yeah. Literally got hit for a 2-for-1. There we go. Chat. Huh? What's this about nuking the whole dimension? Tempted. That's funny. We're done with the second Sona. AK Poison Web. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. All right. Another one. We're doing another one, chat. All right. So we did a girl. Now we gotta do a guy, and there's so many. So many submissions. Put it on screen. Oh my god, there's more. There's new ones. Holy shit. Whoa! That's a webman type of thing. Oh, it's based on the freaking clown spider. This guy is based on a peacock spider. I think that is the name. English is not my first language. It would be funky if you drew it. That's cool. This is nice. These are also cool. I like this one. The one with the Spider-Man, the name on the back. This gives very homemade vibes. This is sick. I like it. Whoa! Go my Spiderling. Oh, he looks cool! You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Power Rangers SPD with the uniform, with how the spider logo is on the shoulder and it like goes down the freaking outfit. This is sick. Oh my god, I'm tempted to draw this guy now. He is so cool looking. He kind of looks like an alien. He does. No, but no. This is giving me major freaking Power Rangers SPD vibes. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna show y'all. Give me 1 second. Yeah, like chat, look. This is pretty identical to how that design looks in SPD. Like, this is sick. Damn. Next time. I don't think there's a next time. I might draw him now. Oh god. Spider Brawler. Nice. My goober. Oh, he looks nice. I like the color palette on this guy. Venom Girl on the left and Masquerade Spider on the right. I like it. Especially Masquerade Spider. Fellow circus clown. Just for that, how about drawing him in a Tokuyatsu pose? I'm thinking on that. Here's sculpted Spidey's Sona design. Yeah, there's a lot of webs on this guy. Obviously, it's inspiration from Edge of Time because of all the messy webbing. Still sick nonetheless. I already drew him. She's cool. Although, if I ever come to her, I think what I gotta do is kind of digitalize this design so that way I can understand what design choices that they went for, so I can accurately translate it to my design, to my style. I meant. Yeah, she's cool. But, you know, like I said, I would have to digitalize it. I would have to save the picture and trace it out, make sure I have all the details included to basically have this as a full reference digitalized. Another Sona with multiple eyes? Yay, absolutely. We love Sonas with multiple eyes. Hardy. Hardy. It's your time, buddy. It's your time. Hi, Clownery. What's up, Blitzwolf? I've been trying to get motivation to write my story that I started last June, and I've been told to write Yuri instead. So, Tormus, do me a favor. Write your story. Who on earth told you to write Yuri instead? Hold on. Let me get this picture out real quick. Pretty sure I saved him in my Spider-Sona folder. Yep, there he is. How's everyone doing? We are doing spectacularly. Alright. Before I start, I'm gonna head to the restroom. Damn. I don't know what to put for you guys. I mean, you guys have music. I was thinking about a video, but... You guys want to watch a Spider-Man fan film while I'm gone? Probably not gonna take a while, but you know what? I'll put on some Peak for y'all. My boyfriend told me to. What do you want to do, Satormus? All right. It's 32 minutes. I doubt I'm going to be on the toilet for that long, but enjoy. The substitute teacher's gonna play a movie. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on, let me get Clowny out of the way. Alright, be right back.
Well, if it isn't Puny Parker, huh? Don't worry. Luckily, I was here to keep Mary Jane company. Hi, Flash. Nice flowers, Parker. What, did you rob a graveyard? Honestly, Mary Jane, why do you waste your time with a loser like Parker?
Sometimes I wonder.
Hey. Parker. Flash. Parker? Flash. Parker. Huh? Flash. Huh? All right, you think about that.
I'll let you know.
See you later, Parker. Hi, Flash.
You're a lucky guy, Peter. I don't normally let a guy buy me a drink after he's made me wait for an hour.
Sorry, Mary Jane. I'll spend the whole night making up for it.
You better believe it, Tiger. What's wrong, Peter?
Spider-Sense tingling. I just got here. Excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, but don't take too long. I'm not gonna wait around for you all night.
spider sense must be sensitive tonight. Of course, I end up with super spider sense on the night I've already botched my date with Mary Jane. Looks like somebody's working late. Better make this quick.
We should hurry this up. Relax. There ain't no cops for miles.
Got it.
Let me see. Look at that beauty. She's ours.
Don't you mean mine? Sure thing, Doc. Whatever you say. Good work, gentlemen. But remember to take it all. There's nothing wrong with having a little extra capital for my criminal endeavor.
You heard the man, boys. It's Christmas. Spider-Man!
Sorry, pal, but it just doesn't go with your outfit. You guys are ruining a really important date right now, so I don't have time to mess around with some small-time burglars. Now, the police are on their way, so why don't we all just sit down and relax? You've gotta be kidding me! This is kiddie play. I can see the headline now. Spider-Man foils jewel heist. Of course, knowing old JJ, he'll find some way to pin this on me. Uh-oh.
You irritating arachnid! I will teach you what it is to interfere with the plans of Dr. Octopus!
Gee, Doc, robbing a jewelry store seems kind of beneath you. Did they throw you out of the supervillain club?
How dare you meddle with me, Spider-Man!
Sure I dare. I also meddle. I can also whistle and play trombone.
Always a fit, eh, Spider-Man?
Everybody needs a hobby.
Yes, and after tonight, I will need a new hobby.
Really? What was your old one, Doc?
Killing you.
This is real pretty, but I don't think you've got the insurance to cover it. Maybe I'll just put it back. Hey, Doc.
Huh?
Here's web in your eye.
Curse you, Spider-Man!
Oh, that'll ruse. I'd better get out of here before I'm the one in the handcuffs. My automatic camera should have picked up a few good shots of Doc Ock. Oh no, Mary Jane. I better go find her. This is not gonna be fun. Mary Jane, I'm glad I found you.
Where you been, Parker? Huh? Oh, was there a lineup in the ladies' room?
That was great, Flash. Did you come up that tonight, or was that a summer project?
Peter, I'm going home, and Flash offered to walk you.
Yeah, why don't you go crawl back into your books?
Mary Jane,
You know the rules, Peter. 3 strikes and you're out.
Yeah, that's from baseball. Swell.
Where have you been?
Jameson, I was...
There better be pictures of Spider-Man robbing that jewelry store last night, or you're fired.
He's
freelance, Mr. Jameson. You can't fire him.
Miss Brand!
Sorry, Mr. Jameson.
Don't worry, Mr. Jameson. I got the pictures all right. But it wasn't Spider-Man. It was Dr. Octopus.
Now we the judge of what's true around here! Miss Brand, write up a check for Parker. These'll have to do. We'll find some place for them on page 12.
Dr. Octopus foiled in bungled jewel heist. Infamous criminal mastermind stumbles over self-help, trying to attempt petty theft. The so-called on theatrical display and over-the-top costumes that are becoming almost laughable. Spider-Man! Only Spider-Man! J. Jonah Jameson will rule this day. Will
Okay, chat, I'm back, but I just gotta do something real quick. So continue watching this absolute cinema of a fan film.
Hey, MJ. Still sore about last night?
Maybe. Maybe not. Can you give me 10 good reasons why I should forgive you?
I'm cute?
Maybe so, but not enough for the treatment I've been getting. First you're an hour late, then you give me flowers that look like you dragged them there, and then you go for a 45-minute pee. 3 strikes, Peter.
Yeah.
I haven't even been up to bat yet. Give me one more chance.
Somewhere nice,
I just got paid.
and you'll be on time,
Scout's honor.
and you'll stay the whole time.
I'll even wear a tie.
All right, Peter Parker, you've got your second chance. Try not to blow it.
Okay.
Oh, and don't worry about the flowers this time, Tiger. Bye-bye.
Octavius, what do you want? Get out of my home!
Do excuse me, but I'll only need a moment.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to pick something up.
What?
Oi. Alright, chat. I'm back. I see that you guys are enjoying the fan film so far while I was gone. This suit is so good looking, holy crap. Puff painted and the fabrics look awesome.
Hello?
Oh, I must have called the wrong number. I was calling for Peter Parker, and he's never home.
Hi, Mary Jane.
I'm excited about dinner tonight.
Me too.
And you're going to be on time?
Wild horses couldn't drag me away.
Once again, our top story of the night.
Canadian Spider-Man, by the way.
Jameson has been kidnapped, taken from his Manhattan apartment by a criminal known as Dr. Octopus. He has demanded a $4 million ransom.
Oh no!
A little insight into the mind.
What is it?
Supervillain.
Wild horses.
Welcome, an expert in this.
What?
Dr. Victor Von.
What are the chances I could get a second chance on my second chance?
That sounds like a third chance. Are you actually asking me for an entirely new chance? A third one?
I wouldn't if I didn't have to.
What could be so important?
Thank you for having me, Dale.
I have a paper due tomorrow.
Mind of the super.
You haven't been to class in weeks and suddenly you become a student? I'm hungry, Peter.
I'm sorry, MJ. I'll make it up to you.
I'm sorry, MJ.
Right, sure. Fair enough, Parker. After all, I am a beautiful woman. Maybe I can find someone who wants to take me to dinner.
Damn.
Perhaps the most misunderstood entity in
MJ?
society. The motivation is always great.
I may never have dinner again.
Yep. Being Spider-Man is rough.
And the funny thing is,
All right.
I do have a paper due tomorrow.
Let me just let this scene play out.
All of this to save the one man who hates me more than anyone else in the world. This should be great.
Wait, hold on.
Now,
Wait.
how do I find Doc
I don't
Ock?
want to move on to the
I think I
thing
have an
because I
idea.
feel like it's gonna do the. Oh no, I didn't do the web swinging. Oh no, but he is gonna do the interrogation though. No, he is gonna do the swing. All right, chat. We're still gonna be watching this because I really like the swinging in this fan film. Why are you touching the car like that? Just caressing it. Sorry, we'll be back to our regular schedule programming after the web swing section.
Evening, Snitch.
Ah.
You can't do this to me. I got rights.
Some rights you got, others you don't. You know the right to remain silent?
I do.
You don't have that right. Where's Doc Ock?
How should I know?
Because you're working for him and he kidnapped Jameson. Where is he?
If I tell you, he'll kill me.
Well, he isn't here right now. I am. Worry about me.
He's an old abandoned warehouse on the waterfront in a coffin factory.
Thanks. Now, was that so hard?
You're gonna let me go now, right?
Well,
That's my good for you. Yeah!
I can't believe this. I gave up a date with a beautiful girl for one with an 8-armed psychopath? All for J. Jonah, who hates me?
Oh my god, he did the damn pool thing. Oh, it's so good. Oh, and the freaking 67 sound effect
I
too.
really need to examine my priorities. I hope Doc Ock doesn't lose his temper. Jameson better be keeping a civil tongue in his head.
You multi-legged freak! The police are gonna lock you up and throw away the key!
Alright, that's enough, Jameson. We gotta move on. It's so good! Alright. Oh yeah. He's sorry. Alright. Alright, let me just go back to music. Close these tabs out. We're back to our regular scheduled programming, but first we gotta think of a pose. So I'm gonna switch over to SFM. There we go. I totally forgot that we had the polyester meme on deck. Alright. Put this over here now. Alright, I'm gonna have chat on my phone so I can see who's talking. Make sure I don't miss a thing. open my windows. Sorry, chat, if I'm not speaking. I'm really locked in on this posing. Gotta go to sleep now. Bye, everyone. See ya, Cass. Thank you for joining. You have a good night. That should be good. I lied. There we go. Yeah, that's good. All right. What I'm going to do now is retrieve the picture. You happy with the art you've made today? Yes. I'm very happy with the art that I've made today. Very happy indeed. Alright, I gotta switch y'all back to the webcam. We're doing Mr. Hardy right here. So I gotta get my stuff, put it back over here. All right. Trying to position. I'm trying to position the iPad to make sure you guys are seeing this. So let me. Just making sure I have everything for the second Sona. Alright. Okay. So they're done and they're done. So let me get rid of these. This is probably going to be my last Sona for today. It's about that time that people are going to head to sleep. Because they got work tomorrow and school. Rough sketching this guy. front side. Alright, I'm gonna put the little horns up there. Yeah, I've been so low on battery. Thoughts on Tobey Maguire Spider-Man wearing the Iron Spider suit for Doomsday? I don't know, it would be a cool idea, but where would he get it from? His universe of Tony Stark, if they ever do that. That'd still be cool though, but I think I'd rather have him still wear his iconic red and blues. I heard people ask for the slimy black suit. I think that's more of Tom Holland's thing. Especially after that post-credit scene. What are your thoughts on the Tokon suit? Personally, it grew on me. I mean, sure, there's some stuff that still makes me go, but overall, it kind of grew on me. I just wish they kind of did better on it. those little pouches on his thing? Yeah, I should add those.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be?
Sure, little Greek. Which number is it now? 3. It's gonna be my last one. Because I realize it's gonna be late and people are gonna have to go to sleep. Because I got work tomorrow in school. Looks like the third drawing. Exactly. It's gonna be the last one. I could fall asleep to this music, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I didn't know Persona 5 had so much bangers. I'm not gonna play the game, but I am gonna listen to the soundtrack. Okay, let me add these web wings, these glorious web wings. Hopefully I can be in the next stream. Hopefully. I'll definitely have yours in my back pocket. Sounds good. Enjoy your drawing sesh. I got 3 hours till shift ends. See ya, Sculpted. And take care. Chat, I'm not sure how many are you in here? It's 7 hours, holy shit. When we're doing a Spider-Sonas stream again, we're gonna include Source Filmmaker for the posing process. So that's a new addition to Spider-Sonas streams. So you guys can watch me pose 3D models for poses. I think that's a fun inclusion. What skin should Spider-Man have in Rivals? The sensational suit. Ben Reilly. Either Ben Reilly, the sensational suit, or the Scarlet Spider. Yeah. The sensational Spider-Man suit and Ben Reilly. Scarlet Spider. It would be cool to see what Rivals would cook up in their own, well, not really their own, but their own adaptation to the comics, like they did with Iron Spider. I would love to see how that one would look. On to the line art. Wrong layer. It looks like polyester's done. I haven't heard it in a very long time. I think an hour's been up already, so. Well, obviously, it's 7 hours already. I need to remember that my Apple Pencil is kind of low on battery, so I'm just gonna charge it real quick. Give myself a little break before finishing this up. Ugh. It's already dark outside. just gonna be silent. So you guys can bask in the soundtrack, because I know I am. Since I know there's not many of you guys in here, for those who came in, I appreciate you joining and sticking around for as long as you can. I definitely want to do more of these, obviously. Have fun with these. And have you guys have fun as well. Would miss my favorite clown. Aw, thanks. Glad you guys enjoy my streams. Overall, my content. Hopefully one day. Well, like thinking about playing Rivals and have you guys join in. Because the last Rival stream was... It was when I was still having my streams on my phone, pointing at my TV. So the next Rival stream is going to be visually upgraded, whenever that will be. I main Spidey, so do I. So do I. Obviously, I will have people take turns maining, you know, playing Spidey. So that way you guys can play him. I'll be there. Looking forward to it. Alright. Apple Pencil should have enough charge to last until I'm done with the Sona. So I'm going back to it. The skin I think needs to be in Rivals is the cloth black suit made by Black Cat. I 100% agree with you. I would like to have a black suit made by NetEase that is faithfully adapted from the comic that it's based on.
Searching all along, confessing while on and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Boost Masquerade. Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Can I share my opinion on what Tom's black suit should be? Go for it. If you say it's gonna be a recolor of his red and blue suit, I'm throwing you out the window. Most people want either the Raimi style buns, I said bums, or Insomniac slime suit, also bad. I want something like the comics that looks like a suit but has some CG to remove seams and things that look real. Some CG to remove seams and things that look real. I mean, I would say technically the symbiote suit, how it was introduced back in the Secret Wars comic, was basically disguised as a costume, an all-black costume. So I think the symbiote should have, like, the black suit should have some wrinkles or like some seams that gives it the impression that it's an actual costume, but in reality it's not. I'd say it would make sense because it's basically how it's meant to be like in the first place. Kind of gives it that impression like, oh, it's just a regular black suit that Spider-Man got from outer space. Nothing harmless. When it's not really that. Hello, Connery. What's up, longest cosplay? Holy shit. What's up, Alex? Nice of you to join the stream. It's a bit quiet here because everyone is kind of in bed. You know, they're in bed. They gotta go to work and school tomorrow. It was a fabricator mechanic Peter was looking for. The one that Peter thought he'd never have. A living alien. A living, breathing fabricator. How you been, longest? I'm just chilling. It'd be like that. Waiting on my brand new day suit to ship out and whatnot. Yo! Cannot wait to see that brand new day suit from you. Very excited. Very, very excited. All right. Wedding time. I have like nothing planned after it. I'm trying to figure out what really appeals to me. That's how I've been cosplaying too long. That's how I know I've been cosplaying too long. Yeah. It gets to a point where you're like kind of like have no idea what to do next. So it's kind of like up in the air to see what ideas kind of fall into your lap. Because like at that point you like kind of you're kind of like, I feel like I've done everything. That and most makers are completely unreliable these days, so I gotta pick and choose wisely who to buy from. See, I don't realize that because I never really reached out to other makers and be like, hey, you know, like commission them and whatnot, because I ain't got the money for that. Not gonna lie, at one point when I was still working, I was planning on commissioning eggs to make me the Marvel Nemesis suit, but the black and green variant. But it never happened. I still want to commission eggs one day. Because, boy, Eggs is an absolute demon when he makes suits. Eggs is such a good dude. One of very few suit makers I can actually trust. Made me my best suits. Yeah, your classic suit from him is gorgeous. I really love it. But yeah, Eggs is amazing. I love Eggs. Hopefully I can meet him one day and the other fellers in the Spider-Man community. To be honest, Halloween is just an excuse to make Spider-Man suits. For me, every day of the week is an excuse to make Spider-Man suits. As long as I have fabric. As long as I have money to afford fabric. Because after the unlimited suit, after the unlimited classic suit, I'm probably gonna go ahead and just make a black suit. Just one color fabric and that's it. Plus, I'm pretty much due for a black suit anyways. Because the other one that I made was made from a black Sentai bodysuit and white puff paint, and that's it. I'm pretty due to make a new one. Pretty much due to make a new one. Halloween is just another day to me. Facts. That's pretty much how I am with Spider-Man Day. Like, I completely forgot that Spider-Man Day was on the 1st of August, knowing damn well that every day is a Spider-Man Day to me. Alright. iPad's charged. Now I gotta charge my phone since it's on 26%. Probably the longest I've been streaming for. I mean, it's not 8 hours yet. At the same time, and most people go to their shifts. The amount of time that people work their shifts in it is 8 hours. And then after this stream, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Father Almighty, we shall eat today. I was feeling a bit peckish. Yeah, how the fuck have you been streaming for nearly 8 hours? I hate the idea of people looking at me for more than 2. I don't know, honestly. I mean, I'm not showing my face, so that's what's probably doing it for me. I'm just showing me drawing, you know, and interacting with the chat. It's really fun. It's really fun because I've had like a peak viewer of 15 or 16. In this stream. Overall, it was probably like maybe 20 or 30 people in my stream. Actually, no, that's a lie. Maybe just 20. That's it. I was being too generous. Man, how the heck I missed this? I honestly don't know, man. I mean, if it helps you, smash that bell button to make sure you don't miss a thing from streaming. I don't know, because I try to manage to, like, you know, promote it on my social medias like Instagram and Twitter. I respect your dedication so much, bro. Thank you, man. Something that I love to do, you know, and have fun with. Which layer is it? Which layer? There it is. There's still time left, yes. I mean, of course, this stream is going to be recorded and put on my YouTube channel so you can see what you missed. I kind of have been absent in social media main pages nowadays. Yeah, that explains it, but you can at least give yourself a mental break from social media. It's good for you because you don't want to be so chronically online that you forget where you're living at. You know, you're living in the real world. And most people nowadays are pretty much chronically online, and they need, like, you know, human interaction. That's what COVID did to us, you know, since lockdown, dude. Everyone was just inside, and, you know, didn't have any human interactions at all. So they just stayed inside and, you know, do what they had to do. Just kind of sit there, be on their phones, and, you know, watching TikToks and watching YouTube videos and all that. You're far better than I am. I witness hell every day being on these platforms. Lord, aren't you right? I mean, I remember a time where people would leave Twitter to go to Blue Sky because of all the AI shit and Elon Musk and all that. But nope, there's pretty much more people now, including myself. You know, I'm not ashamed that I'm a Twitter user, but I'm not the type of user to completely shit on people. You know, I speak my facts when I need to speak my facts. So I'm basically using Twitter as a way to help out the Spider-Man community. For those newcomers that are thinking that the Spider-Man community is the most toxic place on the planet, it is, but I would at least want to be one of those people that are like, okay, you know, it's not bad, but, you know, it is what it is. My ex-friend says otherwise for Blue Sky, I'm not gonna lie. I love complaining about cape shit movie costumes on Twitter. It's liberating to me. It's funny because when you, like, complain about shit, because it's your own opinion, you know, people are like, oh, you're wrong, you know, you're stupid. Like, bro. Bro, like, where did this hostility come from? Like, if you don't like what I have to say, you know, don't comment at all. But of course, some people have to put their 2 cents in nowadays. But damn, dude, like, damn. Like, I've seen, I think I've seen people talk about how shit the Dark Knight Christopher Nolan Christian Bale suit is, and they're like attacking the people that don't like it. I need hostility to die at all, dude. Hostility is just so unnecessary. Like, dude. Oh, I just realized he has freaking talons. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, like, if I say, like, okay, I don't like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man 3 suit, all of a sudden I just get people saying, like, oh, you just don't like it because da 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 da, and like, oh, you're just I don't know, hostility things. That makes it seem like I killed their entire family. Like, bro, it's what I have to say, man. Like, shit does not make any sense. Like, I don't understand it at all. I would rather have people say to me, like, okay, like, I understand where you're going, but this is what I have to say about it. You know, respecting people's opinions and not completely attacking them for their opinions, you know? I'll put it out there, I don't like Toby. See? See, like, opinions like that, you know, fair. You don't like Toby Spider-Man. I understand. But, you know, it's like, I don't know, we just gotta start respecting people's opinions more. Even if we don't like them, we don't need to be hostile about it, you know? Like, we do not need hostility in this time of age. Like, what's the point? Oh, god damn it, I forgot that I need to put those two middle fingers as black. There we go. Perfect. Alright, the red web cape, web wings. Holy shit, dude. Excuse me. chat. We have officially reached the 8-hour mark. Holy moly. If I try to do a 24-hour stream, I would die. I'm not gonna lie. Unless I have, like, energy drinks with me. Amazing idea. Hell fucking no. I did see back then Sir Goose was doing a 24-hour suit making stream. I'm not gonna lie, I was very intrigued. But nah. I streamed into my last breath. Crazy. There we go. Alright, flat colors are done. Now for the shading. make sure that the iPad is visible. Okay, that should be good. Do is put a shading on the black, the gray sections. Alright. Chat. We're finished. Oh my god. We're finished. The third Sona, holy shit. Random option, but I'm tired of people forcing Jean to be with other people besides Cyclop, like Logan ain't attractive. I don't know why they put them together, but chat, there it is. The third Spider-Sona of the stream. And that took 8 hours to complete. Holy shit. Let me put everyone together. I gotta put these guys together to close off the stream. Like this. Alrighty. Chat. Oh my god, bro. They're all here. These are the Sonas that I had done for the stream. I'm absolutely tired. I'm happy how every single one of them came out. Chat. That was fun. That was extremely fun. I can't wait to do this again and draw more Sonas for you guys. Thank you everyone for watching, sticking with me through the stream. It was fun. I hope you guys had fun, and hopefully I can do this again next time and have more people interact, hopefully. But chat, if you haven't already, subscribe so you can see more of this and more of my clownery shit on this channel. Make sure you use my Fortnite Critical Clownery, as you can see on this right here. I don't know how to position my finger. This right here, right where my finger is. It helps me out getting my fabrics and creating more suits for you guys to enjoy. And of course, thank you for watching. I'll see you all next time. Peace. Good night, everyone.